All right, how's it going today, friends? What up, T-dubs? How's it going, poker? Ally Monk and Shaman all to 80? Nice. I'm halfway there on the monk. Hey, Donira. What's going on? Mike's back? Yeah. I'm like stretching my cable a little bit too much here whenever I adjust it. I gotta be careful not to unplug it accidentally. Alright. Tomorrow's the big day. That's right. Official release. Yep. Gonna be a good time. Those dungeon queues are gonna be singing. How you doing, audio? Yep, and we're gonna have all our drops and stuff tomorrow. Yeah, man. Be a big day. And actually, it's so weird. Like, to see the scaling and everyone wanted like min-max the scaling now. I hope that they do a little change that to like even out the scaling so the XP is still good, but it doesn't feel like you're just garbage if you have a bunch of 79s in your group. Like the difficulty difference is like insane actually. Sure to be 80 in 3 dungeons. Next up is Evoker. Sweet. I think I'm doing Evoker after Monk. I think I will. Play Holy or Discon early and plus? I'll play both, but like probably more Holy Priest, I would say. Yeah. I'm a little worried about how, I'm more than a little worried, I should say, about how Disc is gonna feel in dungeons. Monk and Pally, I think, after Disc. Nice. All the tier list stuff is on YouTube. We just put up our tier list for raids today. We got a Mythic Plus one up already, and we did an easiest healers tier list a decent bit ago. Yeah, low haste is definitely gonna feel pretty sketch. Yep. How's Prop Pally feel in dungeons? Well, beta is, or sorry, what is it? Right now, sorry, while leveling. Like, live right now feels weird because, like, any tank that's low level feels like a god, and any tank that's high level feels like you actually have to heal them and stuff. But I think Prop Pally and, like, Keys is definitely gonna be needing more support, more help than other tanks have been. I've leveled Priest, Pally, and Shaman so far. Now onto Monk, and then Evoker, then Druid. Honestly, we'll see. I might just level my DK with how easy it is. With how easy it is to level, we'll see. Think about it. Yeah, I played DK like off and on for a while now. Over, you know, 8-9 years or something like that. It's always been fun. It's always one of the better healers. I guess I should go for Unity as well. I was thinking about it, Maniac. I was thinking about it. See, I feel like doing a Blood DK 0 to Hero series would be pretty easy, but maybe I'd have to have some like specific mechanics for like how I would invite people or something like that, or join groups. Yeah. So bump to Yellow's Mistweaver. Let's go. I wish it was easier to take a fist weaving build, but honestly, I might just like go with a suboptimal fist weaving build or something like that and just do it for fun. I'd probably only need to be doing like heroic runs. Yeah, we got crab mode on. The crabs own, dude. At least I think they do. I think the crabs are cool. Nothing's dying. Nothing's dying. She feels the best. I'll preface it by saying that, like, compared to Dragonflight, like Season 1, all the healers play way better. Yeah. I feel like in keys, I have the most control on, like, Shaman or Paladin. It's like I always have, like, some kind of tool to, like, stop damage from happening to begin with, or to just heal through it, you know, which feels amazing. Holy Priest feels, like, really good healing-wise, but it's just when you don't have a kick in dungeons, it's just like, god damn it. Yeah. This dungeon is like the worst for poison dispels. Like everything has poison dispels. And yeah, that's never fun. Like this last boss, you just like need to have a healer that can dispel poisons, you know? It's not as bursty, Fem. They've actually been doing a pretty good job of like nerfing a lot of the damage. So like Dragonflight Season 1, there were a lot of times where they would just like not nerf specific mobs until like a month or two into the expansion, and they've already been doing a lot of those changes, so I'm like really happy with how they're doing the tuning. There's still gonna be like some tough bosses and some things that are really gonna be challenging, but there's less like if you played in Season 1, we had Halls of Valor. And Halls of Valor was like ultimate like unfair like bullshit bosses, things like that. It's like, oh well, you stood in the wrong spot, you're just dead. Oh, you got targeted by the same 3 mechanics that could target anybody. Oh, I guess you're just dead. You know, things like that. Wow, talents run very few cooldowns. No Earthen Wall, no Unleash, no Wellspring, no P-Wave. What talent am I running on Shaman? I don't run Unleash or Wellspring in keys. I've run with builds with and without P-Wave in keys. P-Wave's like fine, but doesn't feel like great, even when I was playing Farseer, you know? Yeah. But which, I know Thune has a bunch of builds, Amateur. Which build are you talking about? We are staying very well hydrated. I got creatine, water, yogurt. I got a bushel of bananas I gotta eat myself. And I got mandarins in the fridge. So basically, it's like high-level keys and stuff, Grimal. It's like if you were trying to do, like, high-end dungeons, it would be harder compared to others. So yeah, if you're doing dungeons, keys, and plus, I'd honestly recommend more holy. Raids, it's, like, very... Like, if you can perform really well... If you can, you know, push buttons really well, then you can hit some good timings, but, like, if you mess up, then it's, like, really punishing. You were saying the Mythic Plus Totemic build. That looks good to me. Yeah, it's like... I don't. I guess PTC is still good. I feel like I can get most of my Riptide coverage out anyway, but it's still like totally fine. Undulation's very good. Yeah, you don't run Cloudburst. Yeah, there's no need for like Wellsprings. See, I would have actually probably taken a point and gone into deeply rooted elements, but I believe Thune if he says we don't need it. I really like DRE just in general, but if he says we don't need it, I trust him. Yeah, I think the only thing I would like say you should absolutely do is just always spec in a Poison Cleansing Totem. Even though it's only going to be 4 of the 8 dungeons, I would just recommend by default making sure that you're spec'd into that. So I'd probably like take an elemental resistance point out and then put that into improve Purify Spirit for the Curse Dispel. Same reason. It's only 2 of the 8 dungeons technically, but like, you know, unless you are manually switching all the time. Yeah. And then what other point would I remove? Maybe I'd remove these points. Yeah. I'd probably like remove Earth Elemental, take Poison Cleansing Totem. I think you can take that, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you have room. You have room. I actually don't know if Enhanced Imbues impact Swirling Elements. But yeah. Otherwise, like it's a very good build. It's a very good build. Yeah, you basically don't really cast a lot of like surges when you're playing with a totemic chain heal build. You're kind of like, you'll do it in an emergency, but you have to be really aware of your mana. So you gotta make sure you're like keeping a balance there. All right, if you're getting back into Prez, which one of the hero talents is easier to learn? Chrono Warden. I think Chrono Warden might also be the better of the options. Yeah. Is that more of a healing output or utility thing? Disc-wise, Disc is like hurting on the, or well, both healers are hurting on the utility end, yeah. It's like when you don't have as much recourse to stop the damage from happening to begin with, that's where you can run into more problems. Let's go, Vest. Paladin's a ton of fun, dude. It's finally back. So, yeah, I'm going to play Priest for Mythic Raid Prog. I'm leaning towards Disc for most of the raid fights. We'll see. There's a couple of them that look pretty annoying. I would not be sad if I played a good amount of Holy on Raid Prog, though. For keys, I'm going to try to get title on Priest. It's probably more of a Holy season than a Disc season. I'm going to try to get the 0.1% title on Priest, like I do every season. But if things get scuffed, or I'm not having as much fun, or I'm having trouble getting into groups, or whatever, like, I'm not gonna, like, I will play Priest until the ship sinks, like I've done in other seasons. It's just, like, it gets very difficult. It's very, very difficult to find, like, good groups that are not gonna, like, make you go insane. when you're not playing Fodom, you know? You got a day and 4 hours? Oh, sorry, until launch? Yeah. I don't know why they have it coming out so late. It's so weird. It's like 6 p.m. my time on a Monday. Super, super strange. Yeah, Priest, Pally, Shaman are all done and leveled. Midnight. Oh, rip. Yeah, Midnight doesn't sound great either. It's so weird. don't know why they wouldn't try to like do it in the morning or something like that on a Monday. But it's also going to be interesting to see how the servers are going to hold up. Very, very curious to see how the servers are going to go. Five rep and Hollow you can get a 571 neck, be maxed to 593. Oh, let's go. That's good. Yeah, I'll start working on the gear and the rares and all that other fun stuff whenever I'm done leveling. Is that lag for you on EU? Oof. I'm sure that the lag is going to increase when the floodgates open. Yeah. Go, where team? There we go. Let's go, birdie. I have 3 characters leveled, so yeah, I get 15% XP. Yeah.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as what did Gorin do? The lift is out. We want to keep going. We have to take it down.
I'm coming, tank. Yeah, I grabbed it off of the tank. Boop. Oh my god, I love that KUI actually added spell cooldowns into the nameplates. By early access, getting some serious FOMO. 28 hours left? Yeah. Honestly, man, if it makes you feel any better, I've literally just been sitting here spamming dungeons and leveling alts. I'm in no rush. We're gonna have, honestly, at the end of the second week, everyone's gonna be so bored. Everyone's gonna be so bored. Everyone's gonna be like, as geared as they possibly could be, or like pretty close to it without getting some very special raid drops or something like that. You know? Never fear. New mana drink? That is a good call. What is the new mana drink? I don't know if I wrote it down yet in my guides. Let's see. In beta, they like gave you no info on your consumable food. So we like didn't know what any of the food did. Let's see. I think they updated it by now. I think they did. I actually don't know. Yeah. Does anybody know what the mana drink is? For Disc, Voidweaver, or Oracle? Definitely Voidweaver. Oracle is bad. Oracle's just real bad. Yeah, if you find it, let me know, because I'm curious. Curious as well. It should just be sold by like innkeepers and stuff, and it should just be like, you know, plain ass water. Yeah.
The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. God sought to kill you.
Whoa. Did they update the mechanics in here? I don't remember all of them doing defense. We just killed it too quickly to matter. Just queue a follow instance, grab the mage water. Yeah, but then like if you go into a group and you forget to do that every single day, I'd rather spend a little bit of gold. I'd rather spend just a little bit of gold in case I forget. Alright, this playlist ain't playlisting. Fifth healer now, let's go. Dude, I know, it feels amazing. Quick Silver Sipper is the mana juice being sold by the innkeepers. Perfect. What up, Bizzle? Let's see a world where Oracle's competitive. What would they need to do? There's a passive that increases the smite and penance damage for Oracle priests, and they've buffed it a couple times. I think they would have to put more power into that. Oracle could be really good when you're in like farm content and you're overhealing a lot. This is kind of notorious for getting some like pretty heavy overheal, especially in farm. So like, you could probably get some very good value out of it when the raid tier and raid progression is over. Hi, Oracle, wow. Yeah. Heal single targets with healing wave or surge. Surge is more expensive. And tidal waves, which is from casting your riptides, that gives it a chance for it to crit. Wave is more efficient healing, and then your tidal waves make it cast a little bit faster. So basically, if you're playing like a totemic build, you are going to have to worry more about your mana. And so you're probably going to cast more heal waves. If you're playing like a Riptide focus build, your mana is going to feel a lot better since part of the mana expenditure comes from Surging Totem, which is the healing rain totem for Totemic, and that costs a lot of mana. But if you played Riptide, then you're playing like Farseer stuff, and that is way more mana efficient. You can get away with like spamming a lot of surges. Yeah. Switch to Distance X back after playing support in Baldur's Gate 3. I'm yearning for a good support who does more than just heal. At the same time, can't get away from Priest. Wouldn't say this is quite a support, but definitely you're healing by doing damn. And you do a lot of damn. Even in keys, you do a lot of damn, honestly.
Your prey has walked the priory from a place of contemplation.
Well, is it just for a person with a disability and your issue with healing is option paralysis? With what heal should I use? If you're looking for something simple, I mean, Holy Priest. You know, you have like 3 different single target heals in Flash Heal, Heal, and Serenity. You know, you can go play like Archon, Holy Priest, cast Halo, that's a big cooldown. Someone's taking damage, hit the Flash Heal. You know, and you're kind of good to go from there. Simple as. Hey, James, thank you for the 18 months. time, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mitigation for high keys. Well, that's really where our Oracle comes in. Every 2 minutes, you get a really beefy shield and like 20% DR. So it adds up pretty quick. It really does. Why would he cast? I'm so confused. He started casting the greater heal and then he stopped casting it. Yeah. Thing is, while like priests don't have like really powerful overall defensives, they have really high uptime on them. You know, you can always have 10% DR with protective light. You can almost always have like fade up for incoming damage mechanics, things like that, you know?
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards
So.
destruction.
Hey, how you been, Phoenix? That has been good to go past couple days, my dude. We are on to number 4.
So here we are. High speed.
Yeah, to number 4. Hi to Matthew. Guys and healers are amazing. Want to say thank you. Working on getting all your healers to 80, and so far I got 3 of 6. Shaman, Pally, and Evoker. Oh, let's go, dude. Glad you're enjoying the guides, man. Really, really glad to hear it. Yeah, I will, Johan. Absolutely. Oh, true. H-Priest pipes some damage. Especially when you play Oracle and you can just slam a whole bunch of Holy Fires out with your insights. Oh, yeah. PvP, you're interested in M+, fist weaving the play? Yeah. Yeah, fist weaving is like your maintenance healing. And then in like Shayloons, your Celestial, your Conduit ability, all of those things are like your big healing cooldowns. Yep. Yeah, it's literally just like Holy Fire, Chastise, Holy Nova, you blast. You are like insane. Oh, it silenced the DK. Let's go. Or the warrior. Yeah, I think people are like really gonna love Totemic. I certainly did the first time I played it. I was like, this feels so much better. Absolutely. Dang it. It seems like a vibe for raids. I hope it will be. Yeah. But honestly, I wouldn't really mind it too much if Farseer had some good play. Thankfully, both of them are like more than good enough that you could just play either for, honestly, either form of content. You'll be fine, you know? Hey, what's going on, Coffee? So, I will Dozer. Yeah. Yep, we'll make sure we have a Holy Pally video. For Mistweaver, they kind of only have Conduit of the Celestials as a pick. Master of Harmony's not that good. Can you try like turning off any add-ons and stuff, Chris? Just see if that might have an impact. Good afternoon, JR. What's going on? Can we get to the character list? What the fuck? Maybe try to do a scanner repair on your app. Fuck. How far is this range? Dispel, from some reason all your healing macros work, but Dispel. Have the issue with every heal spec. Do you have any idea why? The way I can Dispel is by clicking the frame and then using your Dispel button without a macro. Okay, so you have... So these are all mouse over macros that you're trying to work with Cell. Everything is like the exact same format. This is like Ringing Deep's dungeon. Yeah. So. Yeah, the scaling can be pretty fucked, Matthew. It definitely can be. Oh, my dad's texting me. No, it's okay. Everything's the same. Working on grid before. And it's like a keyboard bind that you have for your Dispel. Huh. I love Holy Priest Moot. It's super fun. It's super, super fun. You have like excellent sustained output, which is huge. You have really, really good sustained output. There's a lot of spot healing in the dungeons, and you blast there. All you gotta do, Logan, is go to Omni CD options, go to dungeons, go to position, and then at the anchor point right here, mine's set to automatic, Jack. But if you need it to attach directly to cell, this is the area where you do it. Hey, what's going on, boss? Oh, you can't tell if Holy Priest is actually good because of the scaling? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, trust me, it's like very, very good. Literally, the downside of Holy Priest is like no poison to spell, no curse. No poison to spell, no kick. Curses you could probably do without. It's a little annoying at the start of this dungeon, but it's survivable, you know? Yeah. Yeah, Holy will do quite well. You have a lot of really good tools to just heal through any of the problems that dungeons will throw at you, which is huge. See, I don't mind the scaling, but it definitely feels pretty punishing to play with your friends if they're all the same level. You want to, like, break up the levels with everybody. What are the downsides of Shaman? It's like a slower play style, and that's not for everybody. There's a decent amount of button bloat if you're playing with Farseer, but if you're playing Totemic, it really heavily streamlines the spec. Feels amazing. Hey, Happy, thank you for the prime. You never use Powered Shield as Holy Priest. If you play Archon, though, or sorry, if you play Oracle, whenever you cast Prayer of Mending as an Oracle Priest, you cast Powered Shield. So you want to keep that in mind, is like, if you start playing Oracle Holy Priest, you're casting your Prayer of Mendings regularly, doing your thing, and there's going to be times where you see a lot of shield on your breakdown. That's because that's part of the passive out of Oracle. So, yeah, Sanctify is definitely more of like a raid tool than an M+ tool. You basically are just whack-a-moling your allies whenever you're playing in keys. So, the way you're spending your tidal waves, you're constantly casting your Riptide, as you should. Yeah, I think it's what Farseer that gives you 4 stacks of tidal wave. But yeah, you definitely get you definitely get overcapped on the resources. Yeah, I don't think that's the end of the world though. You Paladin, I mean, if you ever ran Inflorescence, you would also get overcapped too. Yeah. Oh, I don't have Todd. Don't think we'll be able to queue with somebody who is not in the group or is offline. I have it bound, yeah, because I mean, I have a lot of shared binds between Holy and Disc, so I have a keybind for it. I just the only time I'd use it if I was doing like a high key and I know there's like a big hit coming. Wait, people are actually doing M plus? What the fuck? Oh, I guess they're all level 70s, right? A bunch of servers just died. Oof. Well, here comes the additional stress tests, I guess. Before launch. I've leveled Priest, Paladin, and Shaman. Yep. And we are almost 76 on Mistweaver. Well, I guess don't log out, guys. Just don't log out. What I mean when I say slower for Shaman? Oh, they just aren't like casting as quick. They don't. Yeah, I mean, slower means slower, right? They don't play as fast as other healers. Nothing wrong with that. Just part of how it goes. A lot of times people come in from playing like Paladin or Monk who have a lot of instant casts are kind of surprised by like Shaman actually having to cast more spells.
Thank the Titans you are here. The
Bet you're making a fortune, Ira.
Storm Riders corrupted.
Oh, you can even click it in combat. That's funny. Is the shirt planned with playing Monk? Still a happy accident. I'm sure Blizz CS will mention it if it just happened. You know. Just hitting some lightning bolts. Monk's super fun, dude. I love it. Who needs feathers? Bashir, talent I use for our druid? Keeper, yeah. Wildstalker's just not that great. Yeah, lighter than air for Mistweaver is so amazing. So, they're in my profile gods. Yeah. Yeah, it's like control right click is holy shock, mouse button 5, which is the far mouse button. I only have 2 buttons. Is like word of glory. You know, control middle is like hand of sack, like things like that. Yeah. You'd have to like import my profile to see the whole shebang. We're getting there. Last video, Mistweaver were just great. Seems like Shaman's S pick for both raids and N+. Yeah, I think Shaman's probably the best healer in the game right now. But like people always like freak out about whatever ends up being like the bottom of the tier list and it's inviable and can't be played, you know, like things like that. Just like, come on. I added as many disclaimers as I could, but you know how people are.
The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we have to take it down.
Like, I'll have to see if I can do like a deep dive into like just how bad certain healers were season by season. Compared to like other expansions. Not race world first, doesn't matter. Yep. That's your videos don't help. They're gonna exist one way or another. Like, here's the thing about tier list videos. If like, I'm not the only person who's making tier list videos, right? Not by a long shot. And so I'm either gonna get asked my opinion on tier list videos, or I can just make my own tier list videos. You know? As Oracle, it procs the gold triangle around you. That is when Clairvoyance is like ready, or it's like on its way, basically. Now you just play what you like, and every healer's totally competent. Just give Priest Poison a spell, and it'll actually be even. I know, right? They gave literally every other healer a poison to spell. Yep. I love it. You just want to bring a variety, Hanzik. That's the biggest thing. Like, as long as your raid team has a variety of healers, you'll be fine. Not like the #1 question right now for you isn't, hey, how is X class looking? Exactly. Exactly. I use KUI, and it should be listed. Should be listed there. Yeah, my party and raid frames are all cell. On my like beta footage, I was basically just using like default UI for a while. But everything now is cell, everything is on the website, everything's there. Yep. Wish honestly they'd remove PI so they cannot say Priest has PI, yeah. I don't know, Core. Just lucky, I guess.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beledar.
Hey, how you doing, Jimmy? How are people already leaving the dungeons they queued up for? Or I guess going AFK. I like Shadow Unit frames. It's a nice replacement for like the party or the player and like boss frames that LWI had. So I dig them.
Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Dude, I don't know if we can do this, Mooks. I'm with you, buddy. I'm with you, though. I haven't heard anything about Shadow Unit frames not being supported. I know about my Curse Forge, though. Ah, buff disc, man. Buff disc.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
Hey, how you doing, Kyle? Last 20 minutes, did you think this is a sign to go work out? Surely things get fixed by then, right?
Dalcry was an Arathi hero.
Surely. Come on. Devs don't really know anymore how disc works and what makes the class great. I think that there is like a really big disconnect between the PvP disc priests and the PvE ones. And we have like PvP disc priest driving the car. Yeah.
And the Arathi will might. Barrett, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will what
Yeah, Shadow Uniframes has been around forever.
intruders.
Let's see. Shadow Uniframes up to date. Changelog versions. Last update was 8.16. Yeah, a couple days ago. Or like a week ago. Yeah, looks like everybody's having server issues. Yeah, they changed it, Katie. So it was Fey line, and they were like, oh, let's update it so that it's not Covenant-based anymore. So they made it Jadefire Stomp. But for whatever reason, these lines are still blue. For some reason. I don't know why they haven't changed that. Yep. Costly to redo all the icons. Yeah, but they redid the animation. That's the weird thing to me. It's like you started the process, now you have to go finish it, you know? I feel like it's easier to see through the green lines, and that's why I like it. To like see anything on the floor.
By animating the dead, they are no better than the flame was.
Hey, item helpers. The drops start tomorrow, Gaspachi, about like 26 hours from now. Yeah. What? You got healed. You got lay on hands. Oh, that guy's on cooldown. A dang lever. Oracle Disc feels strong. Just wait. Just wait. Once we're doing like higher level content and stuff, I think you'll see firsthand. Yeah. Unless there was something bugged the entirety of beta, which could always be a possibility. 91% mastery? Yeah. Mistweaver has a higher mastery percentage than other specs. Yeah. A lot higher mastery than other specs usually do. Everyone visually looks like you're on it sometimes and you're actually not. That is true. That is true. It feels like there's more like holes in it, basically. Yeah, I've noticed that. Trying hard druid, it does feel weak as far as raw healing. Does it get better? Trying hard compared to minimal effort on other healers for the same result. That was kind of the thesis I had in my tier list videos. Yeah. Yeah. It feels like it's a lot more work to do things that other healers do with less effort. Yeah. Yeah, you want to finish the campaign to get like world quests and world activities unlocked. Yeah. Side icons in my weak aura, you move from the utility section? Yes. Yeah, I just made a video recently going over my UI, and there's a section dedicated to Luxos's auras and like the specific things that I changed. It's going well, Matt. We are on character number 4. I'm level 76 on my monk. With 3 hours to cap, yep, and it only gets faster each time. Shit's great. Campaign's not that bad. It's super chill. I was like dragging my feet and it was like 8 hours, you know? And I was watching all the cinematics and all that other fun stuff. Yeah, it looks like everybody's having like server issues right now. It kind of felt like Ashkahet ended a little too early, but maybe the like Endgame campaign is going to expand upon that more. So if it does, then I'm like, okay, that makes sense. You know? I should end it early because early access. Well, that's what I'm saying is like I think that the rest of the campaign is like max level stuff, and that's not available yet. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even think about the raid intro quests. Yeah. Which either do I recommend for beginners? Holy Priest and Resto Shaman. Yeah. Tank for beginners? That I don't know. Blood DK. Best way to level after you hit your first 80 is just queue for normal dungeons like I'm doing right here. Yeah. Is Bear good for beginners? What do the tanks do from a healer perspective? I think Bear and Prot Warrior are like uber stout. I feel like they are insanely, insanely stout and are like very difficult to kill. Oh, I almost fell. Brew is always really easy to heal, but you definitely see like the difference between skill levels for tanks. And then I feel like it's Blood DK and Vengeance Demon Hunter that like they do well, but you really notice a difference between a good one and a bad one. Like a bad VDH is like a paper tiger, like the glass cannon. The second they take some damage, they just like fold, you know. So spiky if they're not like played right, basically. KUI is acting like it's not even installed. Sounds like familiar. I don't know if I've specifically had that issue though. Do you have any other like nameplates that are on that might be impacting it? Or rate R Druid and M+. Like, where did I put it on my tier list? I made a tier list video. I think I rated it like 5th or something like that. 4th or 5th. Yeah. I feel like it's... Yeah, I did like solid tier. The reason I did the solid tier is it's like the utility kit, like the dispels, the kicks, the things like that are good. But the healing does not feel good at all. I feel like you're just putting up hots for mastery stacks and then spamming regrowth, you know? Whereas like Holy Priest feels really good to play healing wise. It just doesn't have like the same, it doesn't have like the good utility kit, you know? It's kind of weird. Yeah. DH and Brew will feel like glass once Blizzard fixes the affix that they recently discovered. I believe it. I think that the best tank, whatever the best tank's going to be, is the one that takes the least amount of damage. Which I think, from my perspective, right, is Bear and Prot Warrior. I'm not sure if Prot Warrior is going to stay that way, though. What's the issue, user? Yeah, Warrior was very stout. So. Yeah, apparently not, Houston. Got entitled before, play Ardruid before, only put that in there and ask how hard is it to learn Prez. Ready learning Shaman right now. Shaman's definitely easier to learn, but you could 100%. You could 100% learn Prez. It's not rocket science. There's just like a lot of combos, and it's more preemptive gameplay, you know? But coming from playing Druid, that should, you know, no surprise to you. Some of the servers are down, Whiskey, yeah. So, I think Holy Pally's a little stronger Life Water than Mistweaver, but they're both, like, good. Hey, Dunt. What's going on, man? But again, all my, like, tier list stuff and longer explanations, I have it on my YouTube. I have tier list videos for M+, and today we just put up a tier list for Raid. Yeah. In fact, I will Raid tier list. How do you heal the party in 5-mans is H-Pal? Virtue. Good old beacon of virtue. And message. Queue dungeons while leveling, it doesn't let you? You can't even queue at all for a normal dungeon? So. Good patch to be a blue man? It really is. It really, really is. Oh, we're so dead. Hit. There we go. Interrupt on our Druid practical to take? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's very practical to take. Very realistic to take. Dang, tank left. Yeah, so what was the problem, user, that you had with your keybinds? I changed my plans while leveling and experiencing the classes again? Not yet. No, not yet. Oh my god, the achievement spam! Woo! As always. Is Blizzard going to do another stamina increase? I wouldn't be surprised if they did, but I don't think they're going to do this tier. Maybe next tier. So. I think it's going to be like Shaman, Evoker and Paladin Vex that are going to be the highest represented, like 0.1% healers. Yeah. That's my prediction. I think Druid's mid, yeah. Druid mains are not happy about that take, but I think it's true. Yep, I'm playing Tychondrius. I don't know, Neri. I feel like Shaman has too many binds and I don't like to use Shift and a key together. Have you played Totemic yet? Totemic is like pretty streamlined. Why do you think we're waiting 2 weeks for content like raids? Why are they not dropping it like the 3rd? Probably because they realized they could probably get another month of subs out of people before they unsub if they stretch it out like this. Yeah, definitely try Totemic out. Special assignments this week? Yeah, Yeah, they're a weekly setup, so just do them before the week is over. So, the realms matter at all? Not really. Well, as a lot of people in chat could tell you right now, since they're DC'd, the realms matter for those kind of things. Rest in peace, Area 52, but otherwise, no. Totemic first. I feel like I don't need to cast anything so far. Yeah. Yeah. You will in time, for sure. Scaling is a thing, for sure. It's just... it's weird. Alright, team. Don't be shy. Mounts from Twitch. Exclamation point drops. First, make sure your account is configured and stuff. And then tomorrow, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern, which is 20, let me think, 27 hours from now is when drops will be up amongst Horde. Yeah. Gonna nerf the Shadowed Essence Trinket. There's been a bunch of tuning for trinkets so far. Yeah. Psych, thank you so much for the new sub. Welcome in. Anytime, Psych. I got you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, just don't spend those coffer keys. True. Yeah, I've been talking to Volk, who's been usually doing the trinket like theory craft and stuff. And he was saying there's a lot of adjustments and lots of tuning and lots of changes coming for trinkets, so kind of just have to wait and see what their intentions are going to be. I already know I'm going to update my guide pages for gear soon. Theorize because the trinket spawns a pet, so the spec check doesn't happen? Could be. Yeah. Yeah, it absolutely could be. That's right, it's like sell owns. Yeah, just don't be surprised if they start like nerfing any of these like world trinkets that are a little too powerful. Thank you, JR. Ding. We get the Angry Dave node.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols active.
I wish it would give you, like, look at the procs just keep happening. The procs just keep procking. It's crazy. And it procced again. This is one of the things with Mistweaver that I never understood throughout beta. Is like how they remained, how they remained that consistent with those procs of like the absorb, because you're basically putting like a 5 or 10% HP shield on your allies. And you can do it almost like once a minute, once every 30 seconds, something like that. It's really wild. Damn, this must be a pretty high level group. 77, 78, 74, 73. Mythic Dungeons become available on September 10th. And they're a daily lockout, so basically every single day you can go do Mythic 0 dungeons on your characters. Liquid World first stream starting on Heroic Week or Mythic Week? I don't know. Yeah, Heroics come out tomorrow night. Had to create a new tune on another server, then it booted all your others offline. Oh, weird. That's right, Luke. That's right. In honor of Mistweaver Day, of course. How you doing? Not hungover? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. I was worried. I'm chilling, man. Also not hungover. What did you say? The Authy servers? Yeah. I don't see anything on the BNet launcher yet. See, actually, part of it, I thought there might be like some kind of DDoS, because usually whenever expansions drop, somebody starts DDoSing WoW. Yeah, authentication servers. Oh, the hunter's outside. Rip. They've gotten too good at mitigating it? Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if servers get a little fucked tomorrow. Would not be surprised one bit. Yeah, you want to equip a shields in the offhand. You technically could just have a two-hander, but then you miss out on a lot of armor, and so if there's ever any mechanics that are physical damage, it's a few percentage points of damage reduction that you lose out on. Yeah. A disc? I think it'll be good enough to bring in like high-end rating. Partially held up because of its utility. My concern is that like this is going to be kind of like what Holy Paladin was in Season 3 for Emir Distill Prog, where like it doesn't like play great and it's kind of just brought because it does good util and good enough healing. But not like, yeah, not like insane. I don't anticipate it doing like insane healing or anything like that. It seemed like pretty average with its healing that it was doing. Even I even had a couple boss fights where I feel like I was playing almost as perfectly as I could with how like scripted everything was on the encounter, and I was still like falling behind others. So I'm like, ugh. But barrier was quite good for a lot of encounters. So yeah. How you doing, Zelt? I think most healer priests are gonna want to play Holy Priest in the incoming raid though. You're gonna have an insane amount of people. Just this is going to happen on Heroic Week. You're gonna see Holy Priests in a 30-man raid with Halo, Divine Hymn, and Salvation all scaling with raid size. And so everyone's gonna see Holy Priest do absurd numbers, and everyone's like, "Oh my God, Holy Priest is so OP!" And then it'll be very good. I think it's still gonna be like top 3 for overall healing output, but it's not gonna be like as absurd as people are gonna see on Heroic Week, you know. I think Druid's just kind of mid in general, Twinkie. I think it's kind of just mid and raid and keys. So. Halo spam tilting every PC. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That'll be fun. Oh, the dungeons aren't as bad? Nah, I think the dungeons are going to be good, man. The thing is, they've been doing a good job, to be fair. They've been doing a good job with the, like the beta tuning. It's actually been adjusting the right things, looking for the right things. It's been good. I picked my shirt. I mean, it's just one of those days, you know? It's just one of those days where it all worked out. Unbound spam and missed. Oh, yeah, that changeling is going to be huge. Yeah. I got a bunch of tier list videos on my YouTube as well. But used to Druid heal, so coming back, but didn't know how to go for guild and actually be well off. Not a top X% player, but I go for CE. Yeah. Like any of the healers right now. Any of the healers right now are like good to go for, you know, all of your goals, you know. No healer is like bad in raids or anything. Yeah, I had some insane issues before Safari, but it looks like we figured it out. Knock on wood. I think Chrono Warden's a little better, Judas. Yeah. I think it's a little better. Flame Shaper feels really good, but the Renewing Blaze cast on the tank isn't that OP anymore. It's like good, it's fine, you know. They've done a lot to balance Engulf where it was like really absurd before. But I have a feeling we're probably going to see more Chrono Warden. Can't stop between Mistweaver and Holy Priest. I mean, they're both good options. Why not both? Sock, thank you for the 46 months, my dude. How you doing? They still have this bug where people just randomly die on the platform. Yeah. That was happening in beta. That was happening in beta where people just randomly would die there. Yeah, I don't think that they will fix it. Yeah, that'll be fun where sometimes your keys are just gonna get scuffed. That'll be really fun. That's right. Sometimes you just take a minus 15 sometimes. Just cause. Yeah. Can't wait for that to happen in an MDI. Oh, I believe it. Come on, Bloody K. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, I just need some. I mean, there's some things, Kuz, that they could do immediately, like adjusting Void Summoner's cooldown reduction or something like that. They can get stronger, but also like capping it, I think would be really good, for example. But yeah, I just don't really know what Blizzard's up to. I don't know. Yeah, ideally you want to make sure you're just keeping renewing mist on everybody at all times. Oh, Hubbles. This is how you're going to act right when they make Shaman good? Disappointing. Now you're going to be rude. I'll remember this. I'll remember this when the seasons change and Disc is back to being top dog. Don't worry. I am level 77. Making good prog.
I do not like that it feels darker and cold.
Shaman Supremacy. I'm hyped for it. I'm hyped for it. Apparently, Max. I got 380s right now. Working on number 4. What up, Purple? Just level 4 shamans with you? Why level another class when it's shaman season? Jack B. Thick is plenty shaman for me. And she's already good to go. Yeah, that's right, Alan. Yep. Yep, Jack B. Thick's still Panda. I have priest and shaman colored shirts. Yeah, I have white and blue shirts. What's going on, Azari?
The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of banter.
Favorite transmog? Tier 3 on priest. Pretty big one. Getting my rogue his challenge mode set back in the day when that was my main. Probably one of my most proud transmogs. What, get all the other healers leveled? Rune? Into 27 hours, you mean? Maybe. I mean, if I want to, like, have a long stream today, maybe. I'm not, like, too worried about it, though. Yeah. If I can, I can, but we're gonna have like a lot of time, so I know there's gonna be plenty of time to get it done, you know. Your talent's best for fist weaving. Conduit. Yeah, Conduit's just in general better. Really faster level, 76 to 80. Just keep on random queuing with people, and that way you can get like lower level people in the group with you. Like the goal is you want to find at least a couple people who are like pretty low level, and then everything goes really fast. Nah, you're totally fine, Merc. At this point, you're getting 25 hours of extra early access. It's not that much for an extra 30, 40 bucks, you know? Yeah, you just level doing dungeons, loco.
Are Evokers still boring?
Ah, they're great, Fritz. They're really, really good. They basically took like all the best tier sets of Dragonflight and then started rolling them into hero talents. Or like their base talents. Shit's great. Yeah, you should definitely just dungeon level after your first character. Eeh. Like I'm gonna hit 78 off of this dungeon. Yep. Arcane mages? I haven't really been paying attention. Yo, what up, Toddy? Yeah, like I'm gonna hit 78 off of this, and then within the next hour, I'll probably max out. Dude, this place is like the new Shrine of the Storm, I swear. There's so many casters. Every single pull. Yeah, if you want the renown, then by all means. The downside of it is it's probably gonna take a while to do like all of those quests. And it's really not that like necessary, I would say. To like slam farm all of this renown stuff. I'll keep an eye out for a new one, Massive, but I don't have one right now. Not at the moment, Psych. Not at the moment, man. I would just yoink the like Wowhead Chrono Warden M+ builds. There's like very, very slight differences between some builds. Like some people are running Time of Need and some people are running like Energy Loop, and they're both good for like different reasons, kind of thing, you know. But like, I don't think they're the differences that I've been looking at with different talent builds are like super slight. So you should be able to just yoink the Wowhead one and be good to go. $80 Holy Priest is 565, 200k EPS while healing normies. Let's go. 78, chat. There we go.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction.
I love to hear it, Houston. Love to hear it, man. So the goal of the pre-patch is to do those events, get the currency, buy the 480 gear. Yeah. And also, you can kind of fill in the blanks with your gear with BOEs. I've been seeing some pretty cheap prices on the BOEs, so if that continues, if like the drops still come, you're going to have like a second wave of BOE drops coming with all of the other players who didn't have early access. So the prices of those could be like really, really low. Going all the way. Let's go. Non-early access, Andy. No worries. You want some cheap AoEs? Yeah. Should be good. Being able to put Renewing Blaze in the tank for Prez? Yeah, it's called Life Cinders, and it's in the Flame Shaper tree. Yeah, you put like a half-strength Renewing Blaze in the tank. Does a lot of healing. Does a lot. I used to use like mixed scrolling battle text and stuff like that in the past, but I have just the damage numbers on. I don't have the healing numbers on. I don't know. To me, it's like not very cluttered. Oh, thank you, Manuel. Exclamation point playlist and exclamation point song or exclamation point history are all the commands. Yes, keep going, tank. Keep going. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, it's just it's a thing called VOD track. There's a lot of like really easy guides for setting it up and everything like that. But that way, when people are watching later on and they're watching the VODs, they won't hear any music. YouTube already doesn't hear any music. Going great, Valrez. How you been? $78 on the monk, and it's going to be character number 4. Hey, how you doing, David? Well, part of it on Twitch was a fear-mongering. So there were certain companies that like specialized in DMCA free like music content, and they started like fear-mongering that everybody was gonna get live DMCA takedowns and shit. And I wouldn't be surprised if like the music industry was like in negotiations with Twitch and they decided to start, you know, tossing out some copyright strikes just to like show that they could, you know. I'm loving Priest, Pally, Shaman a lot right now, Epic. Honestly, there's just a lot of fun healers. I'm going to main Priest for Raid Prog and try to get title on it as well, but it might be kind of tough. We'll see. Hey, I mean, the world launch goes live soon, Val. 25 hours. Yeah, plenty of time to level. Leveling characters like, you know, 3-ish hours. First character will take, you know, 7 or 8 hours or something like that with the campaign, but after that, you're living good. Uh-oh. Should be Monday. Yeah, it should be tomorrow. Then we get our heroic dungeons. True, solder. Yep. Wait and see how the season shakes out once it boots up. Yeah, fair enough. and change. That sounds like a perfect plan. Fucking zoo. I'm not sure what the eye level requirement's going to be, but I don't think it should be too hard to really get into. There's DOE Darkmoon cards you can buy, which are really easy, which are really inexpensive, and then people are also selling a bunch of, like, I think they're 560 or something like that, BOEs. So you should be able to get all the gear you need to go do heroic dungeons. I don't think there should be anything standing in your way. After leveling all the characters, yeah, spamming heroics, trying to get a Flightstone cap, making sure I'm getting all my coffer keys from like world quest activities and treasures and all that other fun stuff. So I have a bunch of coffer keys there, so that way I can do my bountiful delves and have the best vaults possible when Mythic Week gets started. Things like that. I think it's low right now, Abordant, and then they like increase the heroic dungeon level once the season starts. Yeah, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that is also true, Jack. If you have an organized group, you can just like walk in. Oh, well, I tried. What can you do? Yeah, I think Mistweaver's a good healer for raid. There's not any, like, there's no bad healers right now. If you're just, like, a good player, you're gonna be fine. I had a hard time choosing between H-Pally and Shaman. Both are fun. Shaman's more variety. Don't have time to play multiple classes. I would say if you pug a lot, probably Shaman. But yeah, they're both like very, very fun. Personally, I'm going to be playing both because I find both of them really fun. I think both are going to be really competitive. Yeah, that's very true. Like No Way said, you definitely want to make sure you're looking for any world quests that have Valor Stones. And you're very likely to be burning through Valor Stones like crazy. So building up a big pool of those will be very valuable. Oh, how did I not get it? That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Doing great, Mr. Cray. Except for not being able to get that kick I wanted to get. Special assignments are not showing up? Weird. I have mine. Sneaky, sneaky. What, our extra dash? Lighter than air? What up, Note? Yeah, Conjure the Celestials is amazing. I would definitely check their Discord unavailable, because I've heard a lot of people have that issue, but I've not experienced it. Depends you teach dis. Learned a lot. Thanks so much. Anytime, Jenky. I got you. You just updated the problem. You had the problem, updated the add-on, and fixed it. Let's go. I know, man. When you have the carry in your group, it's nuts. It is nuts. I did the one in Dorn on my priest, but I don't see it on my monk now. That's weird. Yeah. This is really weird.
There he is.
He's getting bounced like crazy. No, no, the stuns. Oh, it was only until today and it timed out? Okay. You look fabulous for a guy who's been non-stop gaming. You know. I haven't been as non-stop as I could have been. I only have 3 characters leveled. Catching up, we're catching up. I had to get back to the gym today, though. Took a couple days off and was feeling like a bum. Yep, gym felt good today. Much needed. Much freaking needed. Let's go. God, I gotta get a haircut too. It's getting long. Is that a piece of 570? Yeah, but hopefully there'll be some good replacements for it. I would imagine. Exclamation point UI. Assassin. It's a guide video there. There is all the export files and stuff as well. I don't know what you're talking about, Elo. I don't know what you're talking about. I think the front storm looks are safe. We'll see. I haven't died yet, and I've usually been trying to take the front storm books. So surely it'll stay that way. Any deaths this time? It's looking safe. Alright, we're safe. Don't encourage our friend to come back to WoW. He plays with BDK and he's far more handsome than Elif. Oof. Yo, Enzius, thank you so much for the new sub, man. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. You don't have to lie about it on my behalf. Oh my god. Do a new apartment for the next 9 months. Tomorrow's the release, and I don't have internet yet. Can you imagine? I did lose internet most of launch day. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I've had that firsthand this time around, and it sucks. Whoa! Ah, we tried. We tried. I almost made it. Let's go. We're so back. All this RP. The dash is called lighter than air. So after you roll, you get a 5-second buff where you can jump and then jump again, and then it dashes you forward. It's really good. It lets you walk on water. You can avoid fall damage. It's nuts. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure like fist weaving will be like viable, but not as like optimal in a raid. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure you could be. Yeah, you can do the spin dash. I need to get another roll charge. Yeah. Yeah, Monk has some really insane mobility. You can also mark an ally to be your transcendence point. So you can always just like teleport onto them if you wanted to. So nuts.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go. What is that?
Yep. Spec owns. I'm coming, team. Oh, and we got the bop. Let's do it. Tanks like this, so fun. Just pull everything. Yep. It's getting tougher to do with a group because we're all getting higher in level. Yeah. This should ding us to 79. Official launch is in like 25 hours, 26 hours, something like that. Whoa. I hit him with the old 0-7. This group's going to get pretty hard to run. We're all like 79 and 77. Did not take me out of the instance group? There it is. There it is. How you doing, Phil? How behind are we going to be since we'll have 1 day pre-reset? It really will not be that big. Oh, probably because I was jumping. Good call. It's not going to be the end of the world. I wouldn't be surprised if they like had some good buffs for like farming rares, and so like you just farm rares, collect all the gear that you might have missed or something like that with early access, and everyone's going to be around the same footing going into the next raid or next season. Yeah. The coffer keys, yeah, are capped at level 3 right now. Yeah, I think, if I understand it correctly, if you use a coffer key, it makes your vault better. Because you can just walk into any level of delve once they up the cap. And using the coffer keys is at the end of the delve itself. That gives you like an extra reward. But in the docs and stuff that I saw, it was like referencing using it to make your vault better. So I assume it has like a value there. And so you want to make sure you do enough of the delves and use enough of the keys to like juice up your vault and have the most options possible in that first week. So heroics start tomorrow. Yeah. And then M0 starts September 10th. Yeah. Yeah, use on heroic week, woof. I think the advice for like holding it is we just don't know how many keys that we're going to get. And so you might as well like hold on to them rather than burn them, you know? Like can we do tier 8s next week? I thought it was during the heroic week. So I did a little bit of disc for like some questing and stuff like that. And like your scaling in dungeons feels like all over the place. But the thing is the spec does a lot of healing and also a lot of damage when it has it squid up. It's mainly that like it feels really noticeable when you're lacking in that atonement uptime or that shadow covenant uptime, I should say. Yeah. I use Cell Hunter. Oh, sorry. Player and target frames is shadowed unit frames. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they fixed the atonement transfer issue. They fixed that near the end of beta. Level check. 74. 70. 75. 70 again. Oh, yeah. I'm thinking we're back. The carry group. You get the Holofall Renowned Vendor to show up on an alt. Maybe they're at different locations, because I saw some people who were showing the Holofall Vendor in a tent, which is where mine was. Some people showed it by, like, the fountain. So I'd always just, like, triple check your map. Make sure it's in the right spots. There's multiple? Okay, that makes sense. It's the tent if you haven't done the campaign. Okay. Anyway, they pivot the spec away. Well, they'd have to make some design changes for sure. And I mean, they could. Honestly, I wouldn't mind it if they just capped the amount of cooldown reduction and made it really easy to get the cooldown reduction. But they have... I passed that feedback along really early in beta, and they have not done diddly. So, you do. Yeah, I'm fine with the cooldown reduction. I just don't want it to be such a massive part of our kit, you know? At the expense of everything else. Which version of Disc was my favorite? Lights Wrath, Disc, Spirit Shell, or current version? I enjoyed Spirit Shell a lot. I enjoyed all of those a lot in different ways. But, like, the one that I would want to return to would probably be more of, like, BFA corruption type Disc. Where your smites just did a lot of healing on their own. That stuff was some of the most fun for me. Nah, what is hope? Do not say Spirit Shell. I mean, it was fun for a while, but then it also, like, forced you to play Disc and forced you to bring a Disc even to farm because Bozo DPS just couldn't survive without their extra effective HP. Click casting on non-cell frames. Oh, let's go. Nice. I was hoping they would have made the, like, positioning adjustment. But still got to use a snippet for that. Every other healer in guild hate me. Just get good, Hubbles. Just get good, buddy. There's no damage if I absorb it all. You know, that's your problem. It's your problem, buckaroo. Gotta muscle up. Don't let yourself get bullied by the other healers. Toxic streamer. I know. Well, Hubbles left my guild in a huff and said, "Fuck you guys. I hate your guts." So you know, I feel like I can bully him. We raided together, and then he decided to leave.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire.
That was his choice. That's literally just not how that happened. That's how I remember it. That's how I remember it. Understandable with this level of hostility? Absolutely, yeah. I don't know. That seemed to be how it went down for me. I'll ask everybody in guild. We'll see if they agree. Yes, did Hubble say fuck you all and then leave? Mirren says I can attest to Jack's opinion of events. There we go. Totally objective Mirren. Alright. He's in YouTube chat. Probably because he's scared of being abused in Twitch chat by Hubbles. Yeah, yeah. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. There we go. Trying to get my carry squad to stay with me. Mirren's never there. He's always traveling. So true. So true. Mirren's living the dream.
Happy release week. How quick is dungeon leveling for you?
And nice and chill. Cios, how you been? Thank you for the 16 months in a row. Want your endorsement or not? I mean, I'll take the endorsement, Mirren. Just, you know, show up the raid. That's all. You're just lucky Shadow Priest has been so bad for the start of raid tiers for so often. One of these days it's gonna be busted, man, and then we're gonna need you. Because if they don't, then they're gonna ask me to play Shadow. And I've already put in my time playing Shadow for Incarnate. Ain't no more. Details didn't exist. Other healers wouldn't even know. You press Spirit Shell? Oh, dude, they would know. They would know. You feel it. When you have good healers, bad healers, or like certain seasons where certain healers are busted, you absolutely feel it. Like when I was raiding as Disc in Emirjasil for Prague, okay? That was also where Mistweaver was really OP. And our Mistweaver missed some raids. And it was very noticeable raiding with and without a Mistweaver. It was like, oh my god, I get to heal. This is amazing. Jack plays Shadow one time in Incarnate 200 years ago. Won't shut up about it. Listen, it was multiple raids. It was Trial of Valor and Emerald Nightmare Hubbles. But I get it. It's before your time, so, you know. It doesn't exist to you. Your Mistweaver fucks up, you feel it? Yep. Yep. Ever fuck up? I don't know. That's not what Val said. Only played Shadow when it was the most broken spec this game has ever seen. I won't shut up about it. Fixed it for you. No, I also played it for High Mall. All right. Check the receipts, Goji. I also played it in Mythic Highmaul progression. My first Imperator Margok kill was as a Shadow Priest. I'm actually 40 years ago? Yeah. I know. Grandpa Jack will show you kids. I'll show you kids what's up. Unpacked? I know. I don't know if there's enough time. Come on, don't worry, tank. We go. We go. Yep. Come on in, gang. Oh, they're getting cut off for sure. Oh, no. Oh, they got in. Let's go. Point of the meters where the spirit shell disc hurt you. Did some guilds kill Imperator on Mythic before Heroic? People skip Butcher. Yeah, people killed Margok before they killed the Butcher. Because the Butcher was like an optional fight. That was all of the like big to-do. Was that whatever guild got first Imperator Margok kill, they didn't actually kill the Butcher. And everyone was like, oh my god, like they didn't clear the raid. The thing is they have to clear it. You know, that was what it was. Grandpa Jack, please tell us the story about walking 1 mile in snow to get to GameStop for the midnight release. So actually, I never did that. I never did that. Yeah. I'm actually trying to think. I guess I just bought the mop expansion online. I don't think I ever had boxes and discs and stuff. Yeah. Ow. Oh, we worked this knot out of my shoulder real fast and it felt amazing. Come on, team. Queue it up. Queue it up. No. Why can't I join this party? It's Edge. I do remember buying the game cards. The time cards. Remember doing giveaways on my stream in college. And I would buy the time cards at the gas station and then just scratch them off on stream for giveaways. Yep. You watch A Mile in the Rain back in the day for the midnight release of Wrath. Let's go. Yeah, Method lost to Paragon because they focused on the Butcher. There it is. Yeah, Ripsend. Ah, you're that kid, Hubbles, just playing the parents off of each other. I see, I see. That Benediction Anathema? Nope. Nah. The, like, oldest exclusive thing I have is the Mop Challenge Mode sets, I think. I got tier 3, but I got it off Black Market Auction House, so, you know. Sounds like an awesome time, Alexander. Blizzard said why healers have different dispels. Lore! Something like that. For the vibes. Brief info regarding monk healing and raids and M+. Kind of reroll into healer after years of other roles. In dungeons, your like low to like steady healing is Ancient Teachings, where basically it's like your single target damage produces healing. And then when there's a lot of minions around, you can Spinning Crane Kick and produce healing. Both of them are activated by your Jade Fire Stomp. So you kind of just like stomp into the ground, start dealing damage. Easy game. Besides that, you're spreading around renewing mists, and then your single target heal cleaves on all your allies that have the hot there. So as you can see, I'm spinning around, dealing dam. That's how I'm healing. In raids, you like use your damage to extend the duration of your hots. Your healing over time effects. And then you kind of like do some casting. So it's kind of like a combination between... It's kind of like a combination between casting and fist weaving. Sell as a resurrection bounds your default dispel. Oh, okay. That would do it. Yeah, you can just turn on like the smart feature or something like that. You can right click the warband XP buff off. Oof. Don't recommend. Is there benefit for the mob standing in the stomp? No, you just have to stand in the stomp so that you can gain its effects. Did he just win on the DPS front? Holy Priest, Evoker, our Druid. Yeah. Stuff like that. Just be S tier nades? Yeah, that's what I put in my tier list. I mean, I think it's going to be good if you're executing and like playing it well, but it's also going to be something that like, it'll be really, really easy to fuck up. It'll be very punishing. So it's not like a Castle Nathria where like you can't help but blast. It's going to be way more unforgiving. So I think most people, for the vast majority of like healer priests, it'll probably be more of a holy season. This season. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Gazy, it does. Once I finish leveling my monk, I'll have to change my shirt. I have to like log out, log back in or something, poker. See if you can do that.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down.
The achievement for walking down the pit from Dorne to the underground?
What is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
I'm coming, tank. Nah, I don't, Revoker. I've just been leveling characters. Just been leveling tunes. The internet bar, I'm getting a Lua ever since CW. This right here? Yeah. It is right here, Sazum. Oh, I'm so close to 80. I'm so close. Damn. I know, I'm trying, man. I need 15,000 XP. I know. Barely anything. Barely freaking anything. Hey, how you doing, Christopher? I am ready, dude. How many dungeons do you need to do? It kind of depends, because every max level character that you hit, you get a stacking XP buff. So right now my XP buff is 15%. After I level this character, it's going to be 20%. So it kind of just varies. But usually it's like each dungeon's half a level or so. Dude, I'll probably like kill this boss and then I'll hit max level, won't I? Oh my god, he just 100 to 0'd that with Todd. First part about leveling? What's that? Haste, yeah. Oh, I was hoping I could actually walk through it and pop it. Oh, this is like the most forgiving leveling we've ever had. It's so easy. It's so easy. Hey, how you doing, Reg? I love a requirement for heroic dungeons? Not yet. But I'd have to imagine it's not going to be too punishing or too difficult. Hey, ding! That's number 4. Yeah, I doubt they're gonna change it. It would just be nice if they made it like so that level 1s or the level 70s weren't so overpowered, and then like the level 79s weren't so underpowered. If they like smooth it out a little bit more, that'd be great. Yeah. Helps, yeah, people to chat with and stuff, Houston. But I don't know. I've just leveled so many times in so many different expansions that to me this is like, wow, this is like refreshing. This is easy. People cry too hard about pay to win for the people that bought early access? 100%. 100%. Dude, there would be absolute riots. Blizzard would be burning up a lot of goodwill. That is for sure. Dude, there's so many of these big buggers. We let like every alarm stroke go through. Where's that guy going? The dungeon's like almost over, so rather than making them wait for another healer, just complete it. Not too much goodwill left for Blizzard from what I've heard. Yeah, not so much. Doesn't help. I feel like when they do the interviews and they're like, yeah, we should have listened more. I'm like, yeah. Those are always funny. We had like another one of those a couple days ago. Cool as hell, but the amount of combos seems wild. I'm way too stupid for this right now. Oh, it just takes some time, man. You got this. And you're like, well, it's never too late to start. True. True. It is never too late to start. Just love the yap on the normal release. Oh, it's out. It'll be quiet again. Yep. Yeah, I think most of the healers from a class design perspective feel a lot better. That's good. At least. Priest is done. Now it's either Prez, Pally, or Druid left. Let's go. Or Outrage and launch day, especially those going in with War Mode. Yeah, I'd recommend they don't go with War Mode. I did not go with War Mode. Sounds like an awful idea. It sounds like a really bad idea. Honestly. Let's go. Hit him with the old 0-7. 4 characters down. Yeet. This is your front with War Mode on. Was slaughtering leveling Horde very proudly. Yeah. Disgusting. Yo, Christopher, thank you so much for the new sub, my dude. Oh wait, hey, it does finally work. Okay, something good came out of completely resetting my OBS. Finally, our YouTube alerts work. Let's go. Ah, welcome in, man. Waiting for ages there. All right, before I get on and start slamming Evoker stuff, let me go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. before shirt change. I mean, it's still a green shirt, and we're playing a green spec, so, you know. I actually have a dark green shirt. I don't know where it is, though. Holy crap, Night Owl! Damn, well, we're AFK. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my dude. Damn, I'm sorry I missed that. Welcome in to Nate for show. Oi, you big boy, Claudia, and Kimbax. And also Mog, welcome in, welcome back, and thank you for the 9 months. Woof. There was like authentication server issues earlier, Matthew. I'm not sure if they've actually fixed it yet. And thank you again, Night Owl. Thank you again, Mog Man. You guys are nuts. Thank you so much. Right in the middle of the chair stream. Sorry.
What's up, man? How are you on this
There we
fine
go.
day?
Doing great, Actilian. Thank you for the 9 months. My 4th character is maxed. Shirt's the class color. Now it's some dedication to streamercraft. Yeah, you know. I got the passion. I'm a dedicated guy. Thank goodness, Miticus. Thank goodness you came at the perfect time. How easy to level 4 characters, get some decent gear until the raid starts? Super easy. Yeah. I'm already 4 characters leveled in. World activities are really going to be about farming up Valor Stones and stuff. Yeah, Priest could be my main. I think I might play more Holy and Keys and more Disc and Raids, but we'll see. We're going to play a lot of both of them. Yeah, you just dungeon spam. You have one character that does the campaign, and then you just dungeon spam after. Doing great, Katela. How about you? Your monks are very good. Yeah, they're very, very good. Hey, we're pumping. We're pumping, damn. Like overall cryptic or like evoker? Most fun overall? Herald of the Sun, Holy Paladin, Void Weaver, Totemic Shaman. Honestly, there's a lot of them. It's tough. Nah, this guy B is level 70. Yeah, he's level 70, 76, 75, 76. Pretty good comp, though. Yeah, Totemic Shaman is great, dude. It's really, really great. Summarize what the concept of Evoker Healer is in playstyle, coming back after skipping Shadowlands. It's a preemptive healer. And so you want to make sure you're like setting up HOTS in advance on your allies. You can see all the little yellow bars are all the HOTS and stuff that you have. And you basically have like a lot of different combo effects. So what you can do is you can stasis, and it allows you to like hold effects for later on. Or basically cast them again later on. And so you like hit your ball, hit a dream breath. Wait, why is it not on the right and power? Press and tap. Hold and release. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Maybe it is press and tap. I don't know. F? What do you mean F? Oh, I thought you said my internet went out. Yeah. Ugh. Cryptic, thank you so much for the prime, dude. Scared me, dude. I wanted to do hold and release. I know, he's scaring me, man. Why is Dream Breath not working properly? The fuck? Some kind of macro there for it. Yeah, F is a 4-word letter word, at least for right now. Anyway, basically you have this ability with your combo points where you can echo effects onto your allies. So you're gonna see I'm gonna put these echoes out. I'm gonna cast my Dream Breath, and I'm gonna be putting double hots on everybody. So you can like set up a lot of healing over time effects that way. What up, Eggplant? So like preemptive setup, instead of having like an ability like Wings where you press the button and all your abilities do more healing, your major healing cooldowns are, you know, things that actually push up health bars, you know? Yeah, there's a lot of combo gameplay. X-Back's very good so far. Very good so far. And thank you for the hype train as well, guys. Yeah, I'll, one of the most like basic combos is casting echoes onto your allies. You can see right here, everyone has echo. Pressing Verdant Embrace, which applies the Life Bind effect. And then hitting Emerald Communion, which I thought I did. To basically transfer healing to your allies. I would like to move while I'm in my dream. Uh-oh. Stream check? Yeah, sorry, stream looks good. Looks like a Blizzard side. Stop that. Like the game was chugging. It was chugging, my dude. Don't look at me. Dude, I almost got a full level out of that dungeon. Oh my god.
It is done. These zealots no longer strive towards destruction.
Heroic dungeons are not out yet.
Thank the Titans you are here. The storm
Not out yet.
and the storm riders corrupted.
Yep, now is the time to level alts and chill.
I will distract them here. We can link.
Nah, Mythic is September 10th. I skip campaign in the alt, just queue up for dungeons. Eat. Ja. Oh, I hit it. Let's go. Delver's water skin. Okay, sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll have to add that to my guides. Hit 80, so I need to finish the campaign and do dungeons, get gear for heroics. Hit 80, do world quests, world activities, things like that. Kill rares. It's just on Spotify. Yeah, farm mounts. Honestly, just like you do stuff and you'll get gear, you know. were saying 571 or 561. That should be fine. Yeah. And there's the ding, level 71. That sounds high, yeah. But like I said, I think that you could just buy a bunch of BOEs and you'll be fine. Should be fine. Auction house is a bunch of 560s. Let's go.
Feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more
Didn't even realize I could just fly right above him. Oh no! Oh no! One of these guys has like a grip, right?
storm rider. We have to
Oh no. Alright, I need tank. Go right here. Tank. Come to the lip. My dog. Let's go. This guy's a fucking gamer. This guy's a fucking gamer. Let's go, dude. What a king. You just had 570 from doing stuff? Let's go. Yo, how you doing, Michael? I know, dude. This tank's going in. 563, is that Peasantville? Dude, my gear is probably awful as well. I'm just leveling characters. I know other people are like wanting to rush the gear and, or not like playing alts and stuff. With me, take my time. We're going to be so bored at the end of that second week period. We're going to be so bored if we're like just spamming everything. Yeah, and plus it's plenty far away. Plus, on that heroic week, like, I know I'm going to get on early. I'm sure a lot of people are going to get on early at the start of heroic week, and then just spam all the M0s, you know? Spam out 8 mythic zeros, you're going to get a lot of gear. And then you go into normal, and then you do what you can in heroic. Yeah. Yep, heroic week has M0 as well. Yeah, and M0 is gonna be on a daily lockout. So that's the thing, is like if you know, if you got all kinds of IRL stuff going on, like don't even stress. Just get what leveled you can get leveled. And then heroic week comes out, spam all the M0s you can, raid with your team or pug or whatever. You just take it from there. Dude, I am pumping, damn. We hero talent yet? Let's go Chrono. Alright, watch it. Tip of scales. Dream breath. He's gone. Damn, he beat me. Thought I would do more damn. Do the B-net resets. They never stop. Yeah, I mean, just hear like your game like chugs for a second and then it just blows up. Yeah, you're not the only one getting all the lag spikes. Wait, I guess I should really keep track of this. So this is only going to be the second dungeon I've done. Is it? What do you think? Okay, this is going to be the third dungeon. Yeah, sorry. This is the third dungeon. And I'm going to probably hit level 72 off of it or be really, really close. No, I use sell these days, Christopher. Yeah. If you have like my paste bins, they're like in the description. If you just go to like the overall pastebin.com/AutomaticJak, I still have those Voodoo profiles. I didn't like delete them, but no plan to like update them. Yeah. Yeah, I got the 20% XP boost right now. We are flying. Yep, sometimes the server is just the culprit. Sometimes it's just the server. Oh, 71 and change. So close, man. I know it's like partially obscured, but I'm at 87%. Dang. Whom's got lead? Re-queue this. Thank you, thank you. Just every character that you max out. Every character that you max out gives you a 5% XP buff for all the other characters. So I got 4 down, so we got 4 times 5.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Yeah. Yeah, you get this nice little achievement for it, too. Damn. This guy pipes. Oh, you're not falling behind. Don't worry. Never fear. Please, mount up. There we go. Only inviting people who had early access to your keys. That's right. No, I had a little bit arrested on all my characters, but not much. Not too much. Yep, and you'll never catch up. Oh, brutal. Just absolutely brutal. Pcha. My armor's getting pierced. Oh no. All right, the team's got this. It's so over for the non-early access. That's right. Should have given Blizzard their tribute. How dare you? Save money? This economy? Let's go, Fjords. Is that a ding for me? It was. Let's go. 72. It's well installed if you're not 80 by now. Oh man, that's right. It's all over. Never be able to catch anybody. Yeah, it's like it's got to be the most relaxed expansion start we've ever had. Absolutely. Oh, whoops, sorry. Yeah, if there's one thing I should not be trusted with, it's Lust. Archon's better than Oracle and M+? Nah, I think Oracle's better. Yeah, I think Oracle's better. I mean, Archon's fine, right, if you wanted to play it. I think if you're really just trying to, like, sweat it up in min-max. Oracle is what you would prefer. Juicy Dream Breath. Dang, you got kind of owned. Heard early access people will be level 85 and everyone else is stuck at 80? Yep. Sounds right to me. Unlock the Earthen in early access? Nah. Not yet, not yet. Oh, I guess that's true. You probably could just leave the boss pulsing. That's the last one. I think I'm gonna do engineering and alchemy. I think that's my plan.
So here we are. High Speaker Eirik. Or is it just Eirik now? This way from the Hall of Awakening to the Stone Bowl. He's probably running a breaking moose.
Engineering will, he was asking for priest, and so since we don't have a battle res, getting those engineering items is good. And they're items, and they're not like, I guess you could do it as a tinker, but you're probably just going to buy the items. And the higher your engineering rep is, or knowledge, the less chance you have of it actually failing on you. I've leveled Priest, Pally, Shaman, and Monk so far. Now we're on the Evoker. And after that, we got Druid. That's right, saving the Druid for last.
Either one of these parts should lead us to an access console.
It's not fun to spam dungeons with. Well, good thing I will have maxed out 25% XP gain for it. And some rested. Not much, but. Leveling the mirror priest? Nope, I'm good. No mirror characters. Nope. Favorite healer so far? It's tough, man. I like a lot of healers for a lot of different reasons. Still love this, but I'm pretty disappointed with like how the play style is not as fun as it was last expansion. I think Holy got some like straight up upgrades, but then it still feels bad not having the kick or the poison dispel, you know? So you can have like a lack of control. Really enjoying Paladin, really enjoying Shaman, really enjoying Evoker and Monk. Leveling exclusively through delves? I have not. Didn't even know it was a thing. The healer, Goji. I never get loot. Could make it a thing. It's so tempting, Lisa, but I think I'm good. I think I'm good with leveling in delves. Start a new trend. So tempting. It's a good choice, Brandy. Dude, H is gonna be great. It'll definitely live up to the changes. Yep. Basically, like people started dooming because the spec hit a point where it was like busted OP, and then Blizzard was like, "Oh yeah, this is busted OP. We're gonna have to rein this in a little bit." And everyone's like, "What the fuck? We were fine. No." It's like, come on. Come on. I started as a DPS main. Yeah. I started as a DPS main. Maybe I do it again. I don't know. If I couldn't heal, I don't know if I would still play WoW. I haven't played any DPS in ages, Weef. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't played any DPS in a long time, dude.
The former high speaker has been laid low.
Since Resto Madness, no, at the end of Legion, I was playing some like DK DPS. That was what BFA after, right? Yeah, I wasn't really playing any. Wasn't playing any DPS in BFA. So, I mean, people were talking about how like much better DK DPS feels. So maybe I'll check that out. don't know. I've never played a warlock. I've never played a mage. I played Boomkin once at BFA. I remember that actually. That sucked. That sucked. It's like if I moved like one time, I lost like a crazy amount of damage. It felt like. Seemed like you do the no add-on, no guide stream, me DPS and keys or something. Yeah. It'd be fun. Yeah, that's the nice thing is like when healing is more art than science. It's like when you use your abilities, how you leverage your abilities, not like how well you can adhere to a very strict rotation. I totally get that. There'd have to be another like catch to it, I think. We'd have to have like some other challenge, like no add-ons or something we've done in the past. People didn't like the no add-on stuff. I don't have to think about it. What other twist we could do? And we're popping off. I don't even have engulf stuff. Spamming Chrono Flame is nuts.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. What?
Dang.
What did Gorin?
I feel like the tanking would be kind of easy though. Well, at least one of the biggest things is you would always get invites. You would never have a problem with invites. Big fire breath. Nah, the scaling is fine. Evoker being second DPS or the preservation being second DPS, that's totally fine. But trying to even be a tank main or even tank alt, not getting the routes right, not being able to time them. I think that you can get away with like just pressing W in a lot of dungeons. I wouldn't stress like too terribly much over some of the routes. Yeah, and like the nice thing is that there's not going to be like affixes that are changing around the routes at all. That'll be really, really nice, actually.
The expedition built,
I think the potion bombs are still good, like buffing other people.
but of late, the devotees have become secret.
To the tank, no.
Each of his lieutenants bolted his
Uh-oh. Tank and healer in one character? What are my options? Bear, monk, druid? Or sorry, bear, monk, and paladin? Nothing like it was. None of the combos are like that enticing to me. I guess it'd be paladin, yeah. To get back into playing, but now there's so much more stuff in the game. You got a lot of time. There is a lot going on with it, but there's so many resources and guides and setup and everything. As ever. Dude Rave, thank you for the 80 months. How you doing, dude? My scaling magic is falling off a little bit. Not one-shotting bosses anymore. I'll have some Holy Pally stuff coming. Yeah. Never fear. We have not even begun with our spec guides yet, but they're coming. No, tankums. Ellie, or Frost, push keys. I think Mage is probably the safest pick, isn't it? I think. I don't know if it's going to be Frost or not, but one of those Mage specs is going to be good. True. Yeah, we'll have to see like heroic dungeons come out. M0 stuff comes out. I'd imagine in maybe next week we'll actually have a little bit of tuning going on. Maybe. I kind of think they're going to do it before the Heroic Raid week drops, and then they're going to do another set of tuning the weekend before Mythic drops. That's my belief. But we'll see. God damn it. Oh, I guarantee you there's going to be some kind of mage buffs coming. They can't help but buff them. Whoa. Almost 74.
It is done.
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting like 60 or 70% of a level now.
Towards destruction.
When's the kick stream starting? I'm good. With you and YouTube chat, you're plenty to handle in addition to Twitch chat. Yeah, I think Bear's gonna be one of the best tanks. I think it will be. DH or DK. I'm a little worried about like the high end, I guess, survivability with some of like the giga pulls people are going to be doing of like DH or DK. There's coffee. I got black tea right here. Might get some coffee in a little bit. I don't think this has much caffeine in it. Yeah, I got real black tea coffee. I put 2 of the like tea bags in the pitcher, and I'm steeping it for probably gonna be 48 hours, so that it'll look like proper black tea whenever I pour it out. Oh, I'm not trying to convince you. I'm gonna do it regardless. It's happening one way or another. Raid's probably DK Bear. DK Brew. DK Brew for raids. Raid tanks love their brewmaster. Where is he at? Three levels left. Let's go. Oh yeah, all the tier list stuff is up. Got my raid tier list today. We did an M+ tier list the other day. We got an easy healer tier list on the YouTube as well. Yeah. I ding to 74. Come on over, tank. Oh, nope. Wrong button. Buffs in the right corner to the left with Cell? My buffs are at the very bottom. Did he die in the web pass? Yeah. Oh, the buffs I have at the top left. Oh, you just hit escape, go to edit mode, and just move them up there. Yeah, nothing crazy. Alchemy trinkets to buy on Ellie Shaman. I don't think the alchemy trinkets are that good. Don't they also require a spark to craft? Pretty sure they do. $577, no spark. Okay. Yeah, I don't think any of them are like that good that you'd really want to like burn gold to craft them or anything like that. Yeah. I feel like you'd rather just like get whatever you can get some eye level when heroic dungeons come out, you know, maybe try to farm a decent trinket or something like that. Yeah. 900 gold. Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm not sure which one you would want to get, but I'd imagine they are all like decently close together in terms of value. That's usually how they go. Interrupt tracker down here is Omni CD. Yep. Item Ashira. Tank trinkets are shite and the DPS ones lose damage on. Yep. Beginning of the expansion, baby. Woo! Last two cracking shards I need. This is boring. Don't do it. Just chill. We are like nowhere close to the like buckle down and get ready to farm period, you know? Just do what you feel like doing. If you want to take a breather, take a breather. Plenty of other streamers already have like all their healers leveled and stuff, and I'm just taking my time. Yep. Got all my tier lists. It's pinned right above you at the top of chat mash, and it's on my YouTube. I think start of this expansion though is pretty sick for Shaman. Are you gonna be able to survive one day without it though, Ravaka? Just wait a little bit. I mean, if not, like, hey, make sure you go get it, you know. 3 weeks heroic raid and 4 weeks of raid and M+. Yeah, it's very weird. It's very like almost anti-WoW in a way, because like previous expansions, the raids came out the second the X-Pack dropped, and everyone was bum rushing to like go do the content as fast as they can. You gonna play Avenging Crusader Mythic Raid? It would be trolling. How high of Mythic Raid? I don't know. If you're not like Hall of Fame or something, you know, you do you. Brush it off with a Hall of Fame talk? Yeah. If you're not like a giga sweaty gamer, you can play whatever build you want. Hey, how you been, Wob?
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a mine cart back to central processing.
I'm chilling. We got the monk levels. We got 4 out of 8 healers, or 4 out of 6 healers levels. Change title, actually. Yep. I think Holy might be my early favorite for dungeons. Well, the problem is, it's like, I love the playstyle, but then like lacking the kick and lacking the poison dispel and stuff's gonna be really irritating, because you're gonna like, again, have to put your faith in other people to like help you, you know? So in some ways it is. Otherwise, I'm like, damn, this is annoying.
Machine speakers. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Does the M+ scene look better than season 4 for sure? I think there's gonna be a lot more like room for testing and variety and all that fun stuff, which is always a good thing.
Are there benefits for priests to go engineering other than battle res item?
That's kind of the main thing, Aurelian. Thank you for the 4 months in the Prime. Turn off on the option to auto swap to your visage when out of combat. You do passive healing, not a ton. Okay. I don't think it's ever been too much of an issue for me, like topping people out of combat. Is healing harder in this expansion, or is it just a lack of gear? It'll be like hard at first with the lack of gear, but I'm hoping it's not going to be as like insanely bursty as we've had out of other X packs. Yeah, those ones got pretty bad. I think they're per character? Because I don't think you can send coffer keys to your alts, could you? I don't believe you can. Can't transfer them, yeah. Every character must earn and spend them individually. There you go. Yeah, that makes sense. Close to a ding? Eh, close. Not too far off. Certain damage spells make you shapeshift, so you can get a few seconds of the passive heals. Okay. How you doing, Danvers? What's going on, man? I think there's some of the gear from the Bountifuls that can be warband bound. I thought they were saying they were trying to do like a decent amount of that, yeah. Alright, let me buy real quick and get some coffee. Be right back. Hey, chat. How much is 70 milligrams of caffeine? That's like nothing, right? How you doing, Danvers? Happy Sunday. It's like a shot of espresso? Really? Can and a half of soda? Huh. That's how much the black tea had. Max dose is 400. Okay. 1 or 2 cups of coffee. Huh. I didn't really notice it with the black tea I've had. Okay. You said to save all the use, gain 15 crest stuff? Valor Stone stuff. If you get an item and it's a box and it's like open box, receive Valor Stone stuff, don't use that. Yeah. I would save that for like Heroic or Mythic week. so that you don't run out of Valor Stones, because it lets you go above the Valor Stone cap. Effectively. Yeah. Black tea caffeine affects you differently than in coffee? Okay. Gotcha. Coffee has more caffeine than regular black tea? Okay, that's what I thought. Well, it's like I finished the like bottle and I had like 70 milligrams, and I'm like, I don't really like feel it, Mr. Krabs, you know? Yeah. I forget what the ratio. Well, I know what the ability, the racial ability does. It doesn't really do much. I forget what their like passive is though for Earthen. Yeah. Yeah, I recently discovered coffee that black tea has theanine in it, which is not only a anti-inflammatory, but it makes your brain juice work well. And I'm like, no wonder I've really been liking this. Because I've been taking magnesium, which helps me sleep. It's also good for like muscle recovery and everything. And then I was reading about benefits of theanine and magnesium together, and I was like, wait a minute. 5 milligrams per kilogram body weight for adults. So what, I have like 5 times 90, something like that. Okay. And to be clear, I've switched ever as we switched from coffee to tea. Yeah. Yeah, once I get the like right recipe for home cold brewing the tea, I might switch over. We'll see. Yeah, that's the thing, is I haven't really noticed any like crashes or anything for sure. But it also feels like the tea I've been making has been pretty weak. Haven't been able to like find the right setup when cold brewing it. And I don't want to like sit there and boil like a gallon of water so I can make like a big pitcher of iced tea, you know what I mean? Damn, we just destroyed these guys. 77, 79, 75, 79. Damn. Just got gamers. We're drinking green tea, do coffee on the weekends only. Caffeine hits you too hard for it on work days. That makes sense. Tea. Yeah, I got those like Amazon pitchers. They're like glass and I don't know, like 15, 20 bucks or something like that. Yeah, nice and easy. Shadow Silver, thank you for the 38 months, my dude. Really enjoy the taste of coffee. Wait, what is that? Coffee with milk? I just had black cold brew.
From a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? She has always preached the strength of the
Sorry. I know. I'm sorry, Shadow. Reading's tough, all right? What can I say? Reading's tough. Sorry, Shadow Sliver. Now I'm just going to mess up the number. I'm going to be like, Shadow Sliver 98. Shadow Sliver 69. Yeah, that's just what I'm gonna do right now. And yeah, you had even like told me about that before, like it was at BlizzCon, right? I was like, yeah, I'll definitely get on that. I'll fix it next time. It's just streamer brain, I swear. 2 liters of cold brew on Friday? Yeah. Like myself and Target, shadowed unit frames. Yeah. If you want any of my profiles, they're all right here. And I have a video which goes over all the profiles and how you do it. It's so good, right? Dude, Evoker owns, man. Actually, I'll dip out of this group. Because they're all almost max level. There we go. Yeah, that's the thing is I just like stopped using. I basically just stopped using so many features of LVY that it was like, is this really like still worth for me to do? You know? And I was like, yeah, no, it's not. Deserter. Listen, we completed the dungeon. We completed the dungeon. I just didn't want anybody to ding, and then they'd leave group, and then we're like sitting around waiting, you know? Wouldn't be too cash money.
Thank the Titans who are here. The Storm Curse has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Let's roll tank. Double check. 75, 71, 70. We are so back. Easiest squad ever. It's all dead.
I will distract them here.
That's understandable, Kafad. I'm just like, I've used LVY. I started using it like 10 years ago or something like that. And over time, I kept replacing more and more of its features. And so after a while, I was like, I'm barely using the add-on. Why do I still have it? You know, but everyone's different. Definitely one of the biggest appeals with LVY is that, yeah, it just means you have one add-on which does everything, or almost everything. So I totally get that. Eating too much CPU. True. Very true. Come on, guys. Where are you? Thanks for a week or a sell, LVY, and I can delete WTF and have the UI back in seconds. True. It took me a little bit to get used to it, Zulu. Oh, but then you play naked, or you play in the nude, so you feel naked with it. There you go. On Sunday, no less. Come on, team. I know we got this in us. Side quests give rep for the factions? Yeah. I believe so. I don't see any. That's usually how it ends up going. Blizzard had posted like a hotfix that said they'd fix the issues with Theater Troop, but they might have gotten broken again. It was like yesterday, early yesterday, when they had posted about it. Yeah. A little stuffy sometimes, Fritz. 3 times now. What the heck?
As we go down. But there are
Butcha!
to rescue.
Got some traveling. I'm gonna go flying over here. I don't think you mentioned that Prez is one of the most fun healers to ever exist. I don't know, Psych. It seems like you may not have liked and subscribed to YouTube enough. I've been kind of hard simping for Prez for a little bit. Just saying. Can't believe you telling yourself like that. Although, to be fair, I don't have a should you play Evoker video yet. Sub right now? Let's fucking go. Oh, wait, no, I do have a Prez vote. Yeah, I do. I have like a should you play Prez? Preservation could break the meta. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Mucho content. So much. What's the best leveling path? Did they leave? I guess I'm leaving. What I did was I just did the campaign. And then when I was done with the campaign, then I just started spamming dungeons. I only needed like a couple of dungeons. It wasn't really too many after that. I think it was like 3 or 4 dungeons or something. Your guild only has 1 heal spot left, which is Prez, but I'm sure if I should go for it. I think you should. It's a lot of fun. You're basically playing off like a lot of combo effects, which is great. So it's definitely a more proactive healer, and so like if that's maybe not your thing, then maybe it wouldn't be like too big. But thankfully, you have like a lot of resources to like get you out of trouble in like the any immediate time, you know. Best way to find a guild. Raider.io has their recruitment. I'm not sure how many people really use it. That's definitely a good resource. Warcraft Logs has their own recruitment. WoW Progress has their own recruitment. There's like, I don't know what everybody really gravitates towards. Back in my day, it was all WoW Progress. Yeah. Do priest, Danny. Just level everything. Come on. Simple. Just level everything. Double check. 75. 78. 70. 78. Yeah. Who's our carry? Army? Denny is that crazy Aug enjoyer. To recruit, you have your WoW prog recruitment going, your Raider IO, your Warcraft logs, a Reddit thread, the WoW forum posts, and Discord. Yep. Yeah. Jack, my brother, do you have OnlyFans? Nah, afraid not, champ. Afraid not. But I do have a YouTube where we just today went over the best healers for the incoming raids. You can always check that out. Pinned right at the top of chat. Pally or Evoker? Well, do you want to be more proactive, reactive? Do you want to be in melee or ranged? Same thing? Yeah, you know. Same content to go to OnlyFans for, see? Yeah. Yeah, screw posting my videos early on Patreon. I'll just post them on OnlyFans. Yeah. Your videos about all the TW healers have been really great. Thanks. Thank you, man. Glad you're checking them out. Really appreciate it. If that is how we found out you had it? Actually, yes, I do. Resto Shaman's sick, dude. Like, one of the best healers, if not the best healer to go into the new season with. Best pug healer, for sure. Gonna be great in raids, gonna be great in M+. Yep. I'm, like, debating right now. So Priest is my main for raids. But we have to have one alt. We have to have one alt for split runs. And I don't know if I'm gonna make it my Paladin or my Shaman. I'm mainly a Raider or M+er. I'm both. Yeah. I get title every season. I've rated as high as World 12th. Yeah. We do it all. We do it all. Where's he going? Katie, thank you for the new sub. Yeah, I usually write, I write the guides for Wowhead for Holy and Dispriest, and I've written them for 8 or 9 years now. Long time. But we're also doing lots of healer guides and lots of healer coverage. So, tanks that need the most babysitting, I think Prop Pally. But also just a bad tank, you know? Hey, well, I appreciate it, Katie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is, Mirren. Yeah, those tier lists on YouTube, XBO. I think there's a lot of like good options. If you're interested in playing Monk, do it up. They're totally a fine healer. Am I the longest running guide writer on Wowhead? Yes. I'm tied with a couple people. Archimetros was there at the beginning with me. But he's now staff for Wowhead. I think he still writes the guides, but he's also like full-time employee of them. I don't remember when Thune joined. I don't think that he's as old as me. Clarius came later. June came later. Oh, that's right. Actually, Thune took over for Niseko. That's right. Yeah. So I'm the oldest healer writer. Or you could spin the wheel. True, Zulu. Yeah. I think I'm going to start with more Chain Heal Totemic Helvetry. Yeah. It'll allow my brain juices to spend a little bit more time thinking about how I want to use my crowd control and get used to that. But both are going to be good. I'm almost certainly going to do more of like a single target focus Riptide setup and things like the Dawnbreaker where there's like single target heal after single target heal after single target heal. Yeah. Where are we going? Carmi. Whoop! Yeah, Dawnbreaker's gonna be intense. That is for sure. I used Azeroth Pilot Reloaded, and then in the like automated options or whatever, there's like an automation section. I made sure that I showed the cinematics because I wanted to. If you don't want to, then just, you know, leave the settings as is. and then there's like a route setting, and I just set it to only be the campaign. So all I did was the campaign, and then I just did dungeons after the campaign was over. Yeah. Hey, I appreciate it, Maron. Really appreciate it. Rescue is a great spell, man. It really is. Great trolling spell. Ding. 76. Damn, that tank left fast. Evolve route takes the most convenient side quest to hit 80. True. But I think it's still faster to just only do the campaign and then do dungeons afterwards. Could be wrong, though. Are you debating between any specific healers, Juki? Don't know what to pick. Well, what you could always do is I do have that easiest healers video, which does kind of give you like a little TLDR of each healer. I didn't finish all the should you plays. I'm a little sad about that. But I would definitely say check out the easiest healers thing. Because it kind of goes over like, okay, are they proactive? Are you in melee or whatever? So the nice thing, at least about the Paladin Mastery, is like if you run... One of the talent changes they made in Dragonflight was that it's either you or your beacon's location. So if you set a beacon on like a faraway target, then you'll get the mastery benefit there. Or, you know, if you have something like Virtue, then all of your affected allies get full value. So that's really big too. Spit. And there we go. So crap, fair enough, fair enough. I just know it's not as annoying as it used to be, so. Hey, how's it going, Orange? Shaman and Warlock ready to go. Yeah, where's your priest? When's that getting leveled? Double check. 74, 78, 78, 80. 80? Yeah, I use KUI. Yep. The hero talents, the healer spec with the Warlock. The Ballist, right? Isn't that one of them? Was there Diabolist, Hellcaller, Demon Father, right? Yeah. Oh, there's balls everywhere. Well, everything. Yeah, and I healed him. It was easy.
Machine speakers in the stone vault. Fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Intruders detected. Defense protocols activated.
Where is he going? Where's he going? Which way? Which way? Which way? What? Oh, I fucking sent it early. He juked me. This guy's a PvP god.
Look for another main card.
Yeah.
If it's here, we might as well.
Also, I don't even know which update it was for KUI, but I think it's KUI that actually has the cooldowns attached to abilities. That's just amazing. Not needing a week for that is so nice. Shaman's insane. It's like super good. Kicks, low cooldown on stops for both your interrupt, your knock up, your stun. Shit's great. A rescue? 5 seconds. Come on. You have a knock up, you have a AoE stun, 12-second kick. So you see right here where like the cooldown is attached to the nameplate? It's about a 16-second cooldown for it. So it gives you enough breathing room for one person to lock it down, but you just need so many of these in the dungeons because every other mob has these kick cooldowns you need to keep track of. The Howler as well with like a 20-something second CD. It's like there's too many kicks to be able to get everything, so you naturally need to have a lot of stops. So, yeah, the enemy spell CDs and the nameplates. Yeah, that's part of. I think that's part of KUI. I don't think I have any weak auras for it. I've used weak auras in the past and had to like, you know, oh, new season. Like, what's the new weak aura for it, right? I'll be a while. I mean, there's definitely weak auras that you can use to also attach it to Plater and stuff. I just don't think they do it like natively. Least amount of buttons. Totemic Resto Shaman. Holy Priest has a lot of buttons, but you're not like using all of them in every situation. You know what I mean? Like, you don't take like Circle of Healing and Prayer of Healing in a dungeon environment, for example. You just ignore those. You like Flash Heal, Serenity. Easy game, you know?
Central processing.
Yeah. Yeah, you never use Renew. Never use Renew. No Renew casting whatsoever. So you might like look at the setup and be like, oh, there is a lot of buttons, but you're not always using them, you know? It's nice.
They're here. Beyond sight. This seems like poetic justice. Let's finish this.
Start all the RP. Tank, no! Come back! I would like to heal you. Come on, Tank. Come into the room. Druid actually use Rejuve? Yeah. Mainly for like a mastery stack though. Yeah. Takes a lot of buttons to actually make Rejuve do healing. I think having 2 charge of Mind Blast and Disc would be dumb to cover Void Wraith gaps. That'd be pretty busted. Yeah. That'd be pretty busted, I think. Oh wait, he's actually level 80. $76. I got a lot of points to spend. It would feel a lot better to like smooth things out though. Yeah. Honestly, the spec just needs more competitive talents in like this bottom area. Like Disc has so many dead talents or like ultra uber niche talents, and I don't think like they're trying to make uppies better, and Oracle definitely makes uppies better with like the base penance increases and stuff, but like uppies is still a very clunky ass ability. Yeah. Haven't leveled the druid yet. Not yet. Switching everything to Mind Better hurt the spec, then just killed off every capstone. They could have pulled off a fine transition if they just planned further ahead. That's the issue, is that they just didn't really like plan further ahead for like what happens when we don't have our tier set bonus. Like that, it just wasn't answered. It was like, well, I don't know. Like that was really the problem. Like what they did for Evoker is they took basically every good tier set bonus and they either rolled it into the talents. Where are we going? When are we stopping, Tank? Woo! There's a lot of lag. Did he say go to the mini boss? I see nothing. I see no text. Yeah. Not literally? Oh, so I just have to be psychic? Got it. Got it. Good evening, Vanda. What's going on? I didn't request. I haven't done all the side quests, nah. I'll worry about that when I care, I guess. 'Cause, I mean, you're getting, what, some 3 or 4 580 pieces or something if you do all those reps. I don't know if that's time conducive. I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing in Kenpachi is like, there's a lot of healers that are fine. It's just how easy is it to be successful or get the same product compared to others. That's the thing, like, you compare it to back into, even in like BFA, so many healers were not well balanced around dungeons. And you're like, oh, well, I guess I stop at 10s or stop at, you know, 15s or whatever it was, you know? So many dungeons had 1,500 upgrade stones. Oh my god. 3 pieces of gear to 580. Bought a Darkmoon deck for 2K. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Right, you don't want to use the coffer keys until you do a Bountiful Delve 8. Use the keys when you can do Bountiful Delve 8s. Which is like during Heroic Raid Week. So the big thing that's like actually really important for like long-term gearing, because a lot of the things we talked about have been like short-term stuff. Like, oh yeah, you know, you like killed some rares here. Oh yeah, you like set up for this and that, right? The stuff that's actually like long-term matters is making sure you have a juicer vault at the start of Mythic Week. And the best way to do that is obviously to do Mythic Zeros and Heroic Dungeons. Oh, that got me. Mythic Zeros, Heroic Dungeon, or sorry, Mythic Zero Dungeons, Heroic Raid. But the best vault comes from doing the Tier 8 Delves. And I think, I assume that using the coffer keys with the Delves juices up your vault or changes your vaults, basically. Because that's what it said, like, in the sheets. So, yeah. That's the stuff where it's like, oh, you could have 3 options for, I think it's like highly upgraded heroic gear, but not quite mythic track gear. Yeah. That was a hero spec? Yup. Yep. Prez doesn't like haste smaller than 8%? Yeah. Yeah, feeling the haste go down right now. It's rough. I really don't like the stasis combos where you're dream breathing first and then you spirit bloom, because then you lose all your temporal compression and it takes forever to actually cast your spirit bloom. If this is a 2-stack. If I tried no stacks, it just takes forever. You know? Race for World first, streaming again? We'll see. Maybe. Possibly. $45 to 12% as disc? Yeah. Very sad times. Okay, Lucky B, thanks for watching the new sub. Welcome in, welcome in. Keyboard keybinds to do click casting type functionality on shadowed unit frames. You lost me at the click casting functionality. Because if you have a mouse over macro, you just mouse over the frame hit button on keyboard, produce healing, right? Hey, thank you, Lucky. Thank you so much. Later, Dark. Take it easy, bro. You whoop. Yeah, if you let me know what abilities, Hapless, you're trying to like set up for binds and stuff, that helps too. What's this doing here? I don't know. It's just dorking. Yeah, Blizzard has their own like built-in click casting, which is like mostly fine, but I just use the cell click casting feature here. It's nice and easy. Yeah, it's in the description, Astado, with all my other UI features. Interesting question for you. A cell profile seemed to have made some people's frames look almost like they're out of range. Make sure you have the most up-to-date version. Yeah. I've heard a lot of people asking about that. My version is cell R239 release. But some people said they had theirs fixed just by updating the add-on. You want that keybind to do something else when not targeting. For example, pressing 1 for Blade of Justice, but when on Shadow Uniframes is 1 fit last shield. Oh, I understand. Okay. Can you do help harm macros that way? If you look at like setting up help harm macros for your abilities, that's the first thing that comes to mind. That is like the most straightforward way to get started with that. If there's not a mouse over target, it'll go off your active target. Yeah. Yeah, you bet, Drew. Let me know if that fixes it for you.
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Nephis refused to be claimed, but no more.
Ding, 77. We're on a roll. I think it's pretty mid, AJ, honestly. Just like, regrowth's the only thing that does healing, and it feels like your hots don't really do healing, you know? Stuff like that. Stuff like that I think is really annoying, unfortunately. Team, we queuing? There we go. Sounds good, Drew. Tell your wife I said hi.
So here we are.
Actually, mouse over an ally in the world space and do a flash shield instead of Blade of Justice. Yeah. Accuracy is definitely very important. I mean, I know that, like, YouTube... Fuck. I know Voodoo will give you the feature that you're looking for if you wanted to use Voodoo frames. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a special snippet you could run in Cell, but I haven't like dabbled into it. But I know in Voodoo there's like a keys local tab, basically, that'll allow you to do that. About heroic dungeon loot being the same as BOE greens. Less pressure to farm heroic dungeons. I like that. Yeah. I just interrupted his leap. Next.
Look for another main card. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Probably what I'm going to do once I have all my characters leveled, Kyle, is I'm honestly just going to hit up the auction house and just get them decked out in all the 560 BOEs or whatever that they have. Hey, thanks, Koala. Yeah, I just level through dungeons. Once you do the campaign on one character, you just spam dungeons after that. Yeah. Evoker main? That'd be kind of cool. Not gonna be my main though. TW, also the name goes so hard. Yeah, thank you, man. I wanted to do Flapjack, but somebody had already yoinked it.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a main cart back to central processing.
I might need a new, might need a new pun or something like that for my shaman. I don't know what we'd have as a Jack-related shaman name though. Oh no, they fucked up, man. I guess technically I could just server transfer it since you can be on whatever server we want now, but it just wouldn't be the same, you know? Whoa! X! Like trying trying to pop this one knot on my back. I'm like almost getting it. Dwarf Shaman, Jackhammer, Paladin is Jackhammer. Actually, it's Jack B Hammered because somebody took Jackhammer on my server as well. And they don't even play. It was like an inactive account. Or like active enough I could pull it up, but they hadn't like played in a while, you know? So fucked up.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The gods sought to kill you. And Captain Dale cries protecting
Yeah, if I ever play a Warlock though, I'm sitting good.
tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Cause I got Jackrafice for that. Which heal gets Lumberjack. Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know which one it would be. Where you're all Jack B flexing, yeah. What did I have? I think it was like Jack B slamming or something like that. I made a warrior. I'm trying to remember the name I had for it. I only got it to like level 12 or something like that, or 15. I didn't get it far. Yeah. Jack Chains. I mean, my priest is Jack B casting the Commando Jack. Jack B moist, yeah. Felt like the low-hanging fruit. Yeah. I need like an entire like thesaurus of like Jack-related things. ChatGPT, yeah, I'd have to make an account stuff. It was actually kind of funny when people were talking about AI and guide writing and stuff recently. So I was like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. I've never used that before. But honestly, it's probably for the best, because I feel like I would have to be fixing more issues with the AI doing it than anything else, you know? Normal spam fastest way? Yeah. Armor needs a repair. Oh, it does. Yeah, you had me like, I thought you were trolling the shit out of me. I like kept looking around because I think on my other character it's on the right side. I was like, damn, he like got me good. Yeah. It could be Totes Jack, yeah. I think it's on the full launch bagels, yeah, tomorrow night. Get the brain moving, but not a complete replacement. Yeah. Just like, that's probably what I would do for it. Is I would just like, give me ideas on X. Yeah, I don't know. I just haven't like actually set up an account with it or tried it or anything. Yep. Hey, Verkle.
Your prey has warped the priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why? The strength of the Emperor's will against us is madness.
Wow, it is pretty cool. And cool people play it. Jack of the Tides would be cool. And a Nyren. Cloud Pun? Mm-hmm. We're not really running like Cloudburst though. You need to set up like a bounty. We all set up a bounty for a good shaman name. I don't know if I'm keeping it as a panda forever, so it can't be Jack be thick forever. Yeah. I did have him as a male Xandalari for a while, and that was awesome. Yeah. Priesty Boy does big damn. Jack be streaming? Actually, that would be good. Yeah. That would actually be pretty perfect. Yeah. That would be the nice, that'd be the nice mix of Sellout and, Ray. Oh my god. Wait, that's it. Hang on, I gotta leave. Hang on. Oh my god. Fuck. That's it. This guy got it. 1 sec, please. Need to relog. Y'all can pull. Just AFK. Hang on. Sorry. Sorry. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, it was posted in a YouTube chat, and I'm not letting anybody steal it. I'm not letting anybody steal it. Nope. 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 Log out faster! Nope, this guy got it. I swear I'm gonna lose my mind if you guys steal this from me. I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Get fucking owned. Rain jacket. Rain jacket. Ugh. No, you didn't. Oh, no. You, listen, just Twitch chat will steal. They will steal. You gotta be careful. You gotta be on your toes. Rain jacket. So good. My dog. Thank you, Blake. What a guy. Yeah. Rain jacket. Ah. At least free sub? Yeah. Yeah, Blake, if you come into Twitch chat, I'll give you a free sub. Yeah. My dog. What a banger. What a banger of a name. Any recent changes? Not in the past 3 weeks. Something like that. Sophisticated fold here over on YouTube. So sophisticated. Oh, a sophisticated folk. Yeah. I have returned. All right, had to save that name. Had to save that name. There he is. Get gifted. What a dog. Yeah, Rain Jacket's a banger of a name. Thank you, Blake. Say my name. Reserve the name on every other realm and then convince his guild to transfer? I know, seriously. That was a good one. Okay, so if you guys want another thought experience, or thought experiment, okay, what would I rename my druid to? Oh, GG. Because right now my druid is Tay Swiftmend, and that's what we had for our undercover series. I don't know what I would do after that. Yeah. Trees Company. That's a very good one. I think I'd want to have it Jack related, though. Trees Company is a banger of a name, though. Fur Jacket. Yeah. Oh, I cracked it. Yep, let's go. Oh, I can just, like, pop this knot in my back. Let's go. Lumberjack. Yeah. Oh my god, I actually thought of it. Hang on, chat. I'm going to write this down. I actually thought of it. I have to... Jack Quility. Keep them coming. Maybe you guys have a better idea than me. I just got to save it after this dungeon. Yeah. Rejuvicious. Just tell us. No, I don't trust you. Don't tell him, chat. Hold out for more than a sub. Oh my god. Your druid's name is Shaquille O'Heal. Banger. Yeah. I run Lightweaver over Divine Word. It's more steady healing. And in beta, we had these neck pieces, which were giving us additional mana. And basically everybody was running them. And even when we were still running them, you would still burn through your mana pretty quick. And Lightweaver is very good with its mana efficiency. Whereas Divine Word gives you the mana efficiency once every minute for like 15 seconds. But it doesn't give you like long sustained mana efficiency. So they buffed Lightweaver, and Lightweaver was already like pretty good. I ran it in like some high Halls of Infusion keys when I needed like better mana sustain. And I think that we are going to absolutely need the mana sustain for the long term. If you played in Dragonflight Season 3 and Season 4, you'll remember the tier set bonus gave us free Holy Words. Or I should say they didn't incur a charge. But those Holy Words were also half off. So we had a lot of Holy Words for very cheap. And now we don't have those anymore. And we don't have the good neck piece, which gives us all this regen. It's going to be like a very, very rare drop. And so we are actually going to care about mana efficiency, which Lightweaver does well. There's a lot of dungeons with sustained damage, which Lightweaver does really well. So it's not at all that Divine Word's bad. I just think that there's more advantages to having Lightweaver. That was my experience when I was doing a lot of dungeon testing. Jak Root. That's pretty good, pretty good. Hate Divine Word. I won't apologize for it. Well, the nice thing with Holy is there's a lot of balance. Like, you could honestly, like, play almost any of those. They're both really fun, look. They're both really fun, man. Let me see. Is there any other banger names? Same with Bubble 07. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Jak and Bloom. Come on, it's Jak with the idea of blooming. Could be, could be. Tauren Prime. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. There we go. Oh, Waterloo is a banger one, AJ. Love that. Okay. GG's. Banger group, but I gotta go reserve that name. Rejacuration. I like that. I like that. Jak Thorny? Jak Mendthee? I'll show you the name. I'll show you the name now. Jak and Ent. Yo, much love, Rivera. GG's, bro. Ent, like a tree? And then Jak and it? No? Like an Ent? Yeah, exactly. That's the point, Snail, but it's an Ent. Okay. Lumberjack was better? Alright, alright, alright. Fine. Fine, chat. Where's the delete button? Alright. No Jak and Ent. So messed up. So messed up. I did have a... my druid used to be called Jak Bejuven. Yeah. They're just going to take it. Maybe that... You're right, Townie. Maybe. Alright. The quest for a druid name continues. The quest for a new druid name continues. The name quest. I do like Jaquility. Free Jak? Nope. I did like Grass to Mouth for when we that was pretty close to being used for our Zero to Hero series. Jak be Stumped? That is a good one, Aaron. That is a good one. Oh, you know, is yeah, I gotta... That reminds me, Aaron. We gotta get Zath to update the guild message of the day. Rejacination, yeah. I saw the Wild Jak Stalker. I think Lumberjack might be the easy one. Yeah. Jack be oaked. You just went AFK? All right, perfect. We got to make sure we keep an eye out for Zess.
So here we are.
Yeah.
High speaker
Tree ejaculate. I don't know if you could have you late. Maybe. That was a good one. That's a forced name change for sure. Probably, man. Like Blizzard would be like, fuck this guy. I do like the Groot one, yeah.
Looks like the main door's there. Either one of these paths leads to
Jackervate.
this
Might just have to sit there and look at all the abilities. See if there's a good pun. Jackarat. Jack be pollinated. I actually got Jack B casting in Final Fantasy. Yeah. It's like Jack B apostrophe casting. It's like Jack B casting. A cat boy. A cat boy with a really big pompadour up in the front.
fanatically loyal, no doubt.
Stealing other people's names like Drat Jack, Max Jack. So I did a Jack B Nagura when she and I raided together, and then people actually thought I was Nagura, and then I was getting DMs. So people were like, "Are you real Nagura?" I was like, "No." Yeah. So I don't know if I want to do that again. I don't know if I want to have people thinking I'm somebody else.
Our main card. If it's here, we might as well use it, unless you'd rather walk.
Yep. Yeah, I do like Jack.B, you know. Jack got wood. Mm-hmm. You have to look at like different kinds of trees. What if different kind of trees would be? Damn it, tell. Actually, isn't there a lumberjack title? I guess I could go lumberjack, right? Yeah, I guess I could go lumberjack. Food golf in your combo. Currently, you're basically Echo, Dream Breath, and then Hammer and Golf. What I was doing was in like a stasis. Let me think. I would like Burn Embrace, TA, Stasis, Dream Breath, Spirit Bloom, and Golf, something like that. Yeah. There are jackfruit trees. Wait, really? Jack Poplar. Could do the fruit. I think it's. Yeah, I think something like that would be good.
Look for a service tunnel nearby.
You can also, I would also try to make sure that you're echoing engulfs as well. Because not only are they consuming the Dream Breath for the explosion, but they're also extending the duration of your hots. So you get some pretty good hot extensions there. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'm dead. I got this. I do like Apple Jacks. Yeah, yeah. One of my favorite cereals growing up. Yeah, I need to repair real bad. Nah, I haven't done all the side quests yet. Oh no, the doors. Most of my holy words prior to answer prayers proccing and then spamming flash heal and heal to get them off CD. If you can, yeah. If you can. The priority when answered prayers is up is generating new holy words, then spending new words. Yeah. Let's go. All right, let me go repair my gear. I'm realizing when the answer prayers are going to proc. Yeah, it's something you got to get used to. You really got to get used to. Especially if you're playing Oracle, because then you have to get used to how quickly all of the stacks build up. That can happen very, very quickly.
Many deals for a friend of the grumble. May your feet find good trails.
California. Good, it's not red. Ah, you know. We're getting higher level. Things are going to start killing us. Your healing buff CDs? You should have... You should have this healer's indicator at the very, very bottom. If you don't, I think you type /sell healers to add it. What's up, Triple? Pulling it. Everything but you can't live? Yeah. Hey, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I think we're waiting on one more person. One sec. I'll be right back. Alrighty. So need to fix on that setting? I think it's, if you type /sell, it gives you a whole list. If you type /sell healers, it creates a healers indicator. So you should be good. Yeah. You should be good to go. Alright, game time? Only got a little bit more left. Oh, sweet. He's level 70. We get the carry.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Objective, do you recommend a healer in terms of fun? Any healers that you like are not a fan of? Anything to mark off your list early?
I will distract them here. We can link.
I would probably say for most people, it'd be like Holy Priest or Resto Shaman. Good mix of like fun and like very easy to get into. I think you're gonna see a lot of people playing Shaman coming up. It's not too bad when you play Totemic though. That's the thing. Like when you play Totemic, there's some pretty big streamlining. It's really good streamlining. I know, those dirty meta slaves. All I'm saying is with an expansion where you're going to be able to level alts very easily, get ready for lots of fodder rerolling. Yep. That is going to be the future for sure. I got a buff to healing. How could I not reroll? I know, right? Just finding reasons to use many of them while leveling. That's the nice thing about it. It's like they've got a purpose to them, you know? It's not like it takes 50 million buttons just to produce some healing or something like that. You try your Shaman, but it's hard to decide without playing both. I mean, just play both. I mean, leveling also is just super easy, you know? It's like 2 or 3 hours or something like that to level a character to max from 70. Just spam dungeons and go. Dang. Couldn't get him. Where they at? High school all over again. I'll be in the quad. Hopefully bringing back good memories. It's not like a throwback for me because a lot of times when I heard these songs, it was like you would only hear them on the radio really quick and then they'd be gone. You know? Yo, Blake, thank you for giving the gifts of the sub to Epic Tentus. Cheers, my dude. So now I'm like, oh man, like I actually have control over like what I want to listen to now. This is great. I appreciate it, Blake. On any alt station from 2000 to 2010? Yeah, just like the specific control of being able to like skip it or play a specific song. That's what I mean.
The god sought to kill you. Only Captain Dale cries protect himself. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
That you sit through your CD holder case? Yeah. I'd, oh god. Well, the car I had like a, what, a 6 CD disc changer or something like that. That was the first car I ever had. And then later on, we had one of those FM transmitters that you could plug into your phone before the aux cable came around. And so I would like plug the FM transmitter into my phone and then turn on Spotify, and then seek and find the dead radio stations so that you could actually play your music. And that shit was a pain in the ass. Yeah. Huge pain in the ass. Yeah. That's what I had in my car up until like 3 years ago when I got a new one. So yeah, going from that and the AC had died in mid-trip to Austin, felt like a massive upgrade. You're still rocking it? Yeah, listen, it served me well. It served me for a long time. Yeah. You back into retail? Are there any other viable melee healers other than H-Pal? Mistweaver, yeah. Definitely. Yeah, that was a tough drive down to Austin with no AC. Not great. Catalyst system? Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's like odd weeks, so it's like every other week. Oh, there's so much damage. Oh, it's the mage. It's the mage with the mirror, the fucking shields. Yeah. That's pretty clutch. They were front-loading the first level on their first playthrough somehow? Huh. This is the fastest that we've ever had somebody hit max level. It was like an hour and 10 minutes or something like that.
warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising. Why?
Some people using 70s power level endlessly. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, the damage. Woof. Augmentatory for high-end rating? Yeah, basically. Again, high-end rating is like Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame type stuff. September 10th, you get Mythic 0 dungeons, and you can basically get loot from them on a daily lockout. So you can do every dungeon on Tuesday, and then do them again on Wednesday and still get loot and stuff. And then September 17th is when M Plus comes out. That's when the Mythic Raid drops as well. That's when you can slam M Plus. Found HOTS? Fucking HOTS. My original Druid Nemesis. Not yet, Brett, but I would definitely recommend the Wowhead guides. That's what I've been using right now for my builds. I might make a couple little tweaks, but it'll be like, just take Poison Cleansing Totem all the time, or spec out of it for specific dungeons, stuff like that, you know? Something like that. Like there's... What I would probably do with a Wowhead build is like take out the Earth Elemental stuff and then just take Poison Cleansing and Curse Dispel all the time until you're like comfortable swapping out of them for dungeons here and there, you know? That's what I'd have as like a default setup. Archon's pretty good in dungeons. I think Oracle's the best option, but Archon's not like bad by any means, you know? Holy's great this expansion because you have really good variety with like the end tier, you know, like these like final row of talents. This final section is really good for Holy Priest. The hero talents are all really good for Holy Priest. So like, yeah. Oracle is definitely not going to be for everybody, so don't feel bad if you're not into it, you know? Yeah, you have so much time, Rick. Like, no rush. Don't stress. People are like going to start gushing over their eye levels soon.
So here we are.
Like, ooh, you know, they're going to get replaced pretty quick. I have a 1440 monitor, El Pasco, but there is a section in my cell guide where I kind of go over that. I think actually it's in my UI guide where I go over like the UI scale stuff. Yeah, I think mine's set to like 1.45 or something like that. It's like 1.4 scale right off the bat. Let's see, I'll check in a sec. Cell options. Appearance, 1.54 is my current scale. So yeah, if it's way too big for you, just scale down and you'll be good. Scale down to the size of the indicators changed too. Yes. So that overall scale I just showed, that changes everything with it. But the big thing to keep in mind where you might need to do adjustments is if you make a key profile like mine, where these are pretty beefy frames. I also have a raid profile, which has 20 or 30, which goes all the way from, you know, where Jak Thier is all the way to the bottom of the screen. So what I do is I crunch everything down, and that's where you have to make more adjustments to, like, the size of all your frames and stuff. All right. M0's queuable? You'll have to have a group for him. Yeah. No queues. Rip. Be replaced right away is the LFR eye level renown gear. Yeah. If you're doing all the LFR stuffs. But also, that's probably going to get replaced pretty quick by M0s. So, like, if you ever fall behind or feel like you're falling behind, just log on early on Tuesday, September 10th or 11th if you're EU, and just go do all those M0s fast. You're going to get some good upgrades there. So, yep, exclamation point UI. It'll have all my export files. And there's a video which goes over everything as well. It's embedded on the site. So if you're like, where's the import for this? How do I import that? It's all in the video. Yeah, absolutely, dude. I love it. You think we should strike for to do the M0s? Honestly, just whatever you can walk in and you have no time limit, so you honestly could walk in some pretty ratty gear. Because what are heroics dropping? It's all like 560. Yeah, I think if you're like getting 560-ish. 560, 570, you'll be fine, because the M0s are dropping, what, 590? Yeah. You type /sell space healers, Xana, and then that sets it up for you. Yeah, you want to save your coffer keys. Yep. Yeah, you want to save your coffer keys until September 10th week, and then use those for bountiful delves over or at level 8. Yeah, only normal dungeons right now. Tomorrow, I think, is when we're going to have our heroic dungeons. Spamming those is pretty good to, like, load up on your Valor Stones, because you're going to need a lot of Valor Stones for upgrading your gear. Yeah, I got you, Xana. Yeah, that would suck having to add everything all over again. Yep. I think it's like you get a pop-up at the beginning when you first install Cell to see if you want the healer indicator, so you might have just like clicked off of it or something like that. I don't know about that day. Don't know about that. Do you want to switch from Mistweaver to H-Pally? How often do they do tuning after launch? I'd imagine we're going to get some tuning in before Heroic Week drops. So before September 10th, I imagine we're going to have like one round of tuning. And then the Heroic drops. Anywhere between now and September 10th, we're going to get like, I'd imagine very light healer tuning. So we'll see. What was I going to say? Oh, and then the weekend of September 10th, so like the 15th or something, then I anticipate us getting a couple more changes. Historically speaking, though, healers usually do not get massive changes right on top of a raid drop. Usually their big changes are like a month beforehand or something. So I don't expect really big changes. If there were going to be some nerfs to like Evoker, they might do like a 3% nerf or something like that to Evoker, something like that, you know? But not like, we fucking nerf like this ability by 15% and that ability by 20% and that ability by like 10, you know? I doubt that. Where my tank? Come, let's go. So that's historically what happens. Praying for disbuffs? Me too, Baba. Me too, man. Praying for a fast rework. We need the disc dev to get their pash back. Didn't buff disc a little bit after the AI Chaos Brand stuff. Yeah. Who knows, man? I've given up on explaining why Blizzard does what they do. Who knows? It's all random. I'm convinced at this point. Oh, if I wasn't a streamer, would I have gotten the early release version? Maybe. Yeah. I think probably what I would have done is if I wasn't like a streamer, I probably would have still gotten the early release and played it a bunch, and then I would have like gone and seen family for my birthday. It was on Friday. Something like that. Limited power you would wield if this was strong, so they keep it down. So true, man. So true. Like, disc wasn't even ultimate power in a Mirdrasil, and I was like, I was giving out the business. That was a banger raid tier. You know, slight chamois nerf. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they might just do like a 3% or something mark, but like, I would be very surprised if we got like big stuff. You know what I mean? If they did like a 3% shaman nerf, I'd be like, who cares? You know? Ooh. How do I compare H-Pally and Mistweaver? Paladin is almost like building a DPS spec at times because you're building up resources and spending it, building, spending, spending over and over again to be able to heal your allies, and it's very single target focused, whereas Mistweaver is very like cleave focused. You know, you put hots on everybody, they're ticking, they're doing their thing, and then you drop a Vivify and it cleave and heals everybody. Your damage abilities are kind of like doing steady cleave healing to everybody. Your Shayloon's gift is a big party-wide lay on hands, just kind of hits everybody all together. Things like that. It's a lot of like, it's less direct, more like, poof. But then when you really want to focus on a single target, you absolutely can. You can just like soothe into a target and start blasting. So, yeah. I feel like Mistweaver's more about like how you maintain multiple different like maintenance effects makes it easier for you to do healing. It's kind of in a similar way how Prez has maintenance effects, maintenance heals, maintenance hots, whereas Paladin can just like unga bunga me slam, word of glory, eternal flame, easy. Yeah. Why is melee wings not good? Seems like the new talent's getting access to Dawnlight AoE on a woman. It seems strong. It's okay. Just not better than Might. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. It's one of those things that like it's playable, but it's not optimal. Yeah. One of the problems with Avenging Crusader is you kind of give up control over like who you're directly healing. And then you're like, I will just cleave heal everybody. And that works sometimes, but there's a lot of spot healing in these dungeons. And that kind of like messes with it, I would say. There's times you need to like focus healing into people. Let's go. Mistweaver Healing is very, very fun. Yep. Yeah, I think they're the better choice if you're trying to go for some fist weaving type stuff. That's right, 5 warband mentors. Oh yeah, there we go. Exclamation point UI. Yep. This is the cap, right? Yeah. Oh my god, this achievement spam. I level I'm shooting for. Let me see. What are the costs of these BOEs? These are 564s. I mean, going into like next reset, I think it'd be easy, you know, get decked out in 560s, but you could probably be pretty close to like 580 if you're doing all the rares and all the farming and stuff like that. Yeah. Reeds, thank you for the 9 months, my dude. Rand Bronzebeard Hotfix stops getting experience at level 15. The players who farmed higher than that still have their powerful brand. Damn, that's so fucked up. Yeah. Of course. But yeah, I mean, you could basically just be... I mean, some of these are 120k, and like, they're not going to stay that way forever. They're definitely not going to stay that way forever. As you can see, these 564 pieces are quite a bit lower. What are these slots? Legs? Head? Surely we can find some 564 legs and helms. Yeah. Alistrine, thank you so much for the new sub. Like 9k, you know. Yeah, this list goes all the way down. Let's see, the cheapest 564s are shoulders, legs. Is there a helm? Boots, helm. Yeah, it's like 8k, you know. Thank you again for the new sub, Alstrine. What a bellissimo. So, I mean, you should easily be able to, like, deck out your character, at least in these, like, 560s. Don't worry about spending 40K. I imagine when open release comes out tomorrow, prices might spike a little bit or something like that, but then they're going to, like, drop like a rock, you know? These prices are going to drop like a rock, and you could just deck out your character in 560s really, really easily. So that's what I would recommend. Heroics are dropping what high level? Heroics 567, right? So like get a whole bunch of slots that are decked out 560, whatever. Spam heroics, get Valor Stones, profit, you know? Nice and easy. Same quest on another tune for rep if you already did it on main? I don't think so. I don't think you can like double dip there. Yeah. I thought it was when like the season officially started. That's when the heroic gear goes up. Yeah. Yeah, it's like at some point like that. Yeah. But they're like encouraging you at least to do a little bit of the dungeon spam early on. And it's good to make sure you're getting lots of Valor Stones, because the Valor Stones are going to be massive for all the upgrades you got to do. That is a good question, Toxie. Probably not too many. Yeah. And yeah, normals, agreed. Normals are a waste of time to farm for gear. So 5 characters for me. After 6, you're tired of the spam? Yeah, take a break. Take a break, man. I am at 5 out of 6. Level 70 and 74? Can you? If you can, why not? Yeah. Why not? Oh, that's true if you just walk in. Yeah. Even how long it's going to take to go hunt down all those dungeons and walk in on heroic, though. Yeah. That's the thing is, like, we have so much time. It's not worth really, like, super giga stressing over. Fire Mage? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Speaking of taking a break from leveling, I'm going to take a breather from leveling. I'll get my druid done tomorrow. But I got some wowhead writing and stuff I got to make sure I get done. So lots and lots to do. Lots and lots to do. Anyway. Let's raid Sony. He's playing retail, isn't he? Yeah, he is. Let's go. Sony's a good dude. All right, gamers. I'm off for the night. I'll be back tomorrow. What is tomorrow? Launch day? Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow a little early before drops begin. But drops will begin. The support a streamer for the 2 gifted subs and everything like that is going to begin. And that's going to be basically 24 hours from now. 23 hours from now. Absolutely. Absolutely. Have a great night, guys. Take it easy. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably on... probably like 1 or 2 Eastern. Something like that. And then we'll slam. Oh, there it is. Later, guys. Woo.